Hello everybody. I'm actually on time. Unbelievable. Even I'm getting better. Hello everybody, good to see you. Jamie put that to live chat. There you go. Hopefully that is working. Right, we're on to the Master System. I thought, why not? Let's go one more change and we go back to the old school. Quagers, hello Quagers, good to see you. Let me know if there's any issues with sounds. Hopefully it's working. Right, make sure this is working. Should be. There you go. Hello Ronald, good to see you. Hello Ox, hello Up Jensen, hello Max11. Good evening, let's go. Master System finally. There we go. Wrecking Crew, hello Craig. Hello to Costa Scouty, hello to Greece, good to see you. Hello Ashley Blind, good to see you. Ronald, hello Ronald. Yes, big fan of the Master System, me too. More memories with the Master System than the Mega Drive. Probably because I played the Master System first. Games like Sonic, I've always preferred the Master System version. This is a great game as well. I've always preferred this one over the Mega Drive version, which did feature in my latest poll on Mega Drive. Hello Sean P, good to see you. And Ant-Man 2019, love that game. Catchy tune, hello King Arthur, All Hail the King, Johnny Cribs, even all, one of your favourite systems. Yay! Hello to Mr. Nightlord, good to see you. Yeah, Johnny Cribs, tell me about your favourite games on the system. We'll be talking about that over the course. And of course, R-Type, yes. Amazingly though, I haven't finished it. I haven't played it that much in recent years. But yeah, hello Sean, Dad's Gamer. Even guys, November is here. It's crazy, isn't it? Not long till the end of another year. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Hello Space Age Dreamer, sorry, good to see you. Hope you are well. Mr. Raw, no problem at all. And congratulations to you, that's great news. Yeah, all the best, buddy. Lord Infinity, good evening, everyone. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. And Jonathan McD, hello, everybody. He's waving at me. I'm waving back. Good to see you. Grant, hello, Grant. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Hello, hi. Mr. Spider's here. Hello. Good to see you. Let's move us on to the next screen. Hope you're well, Ronald. Good to see you. So happy. Very, very soon the game is finally released. Yes, it's amazing, Mr. Raw. Hi. Superb. Is this not working? Oh, wrong button, Jamie. That button. Yes, huge congratulations to you, Mr. Raw. High deserve. I hope he gets the praise and positive feedback it deserves. I'm sure it will. We'll go for normal. Right. Try to catch up. Cosy Gatsy. Good to see Cosy Gatsy and Quagers. Hope you're well, Quagers. Swedish House is here. Hello, Swedish House. Didn't have a Master System, but I'm looking forward to seeing these, in particular R-Types. Yes, I mean, I haven't got many. I'm slowly getting there, but I have got more Master System games than I have Mega Drive games. But yes, R-Type, when it was donated to the channel by All Hail the King, King Arthur, I did a video over that. I didn't hesitate. It was the first game I bought. And my friend Daniel from school had this one as well, and he also had this one as well. But the first game I did play, which we'll discuss later, Ninja's great, yes, one of my favourites. That was also donated to the channel by King Arthur. But yes, you know me very well. R-Type, I had to buy it. Right, you must find the 7 gems of the rainbow. Yes, what are your histories of the we'll do a question, shall we? Hope you're Swedish. We'll start with this one first, shall we? So what have you been playing or buying in the last 2 weeks? Hello, Man Cave Hobbies. Hello, Heath. Good to see you. Hello, Rusty James. Good to see you. Hope you're both well. Good to see you. And Cosmic Galaxy. Hope you're well too. What about Low Chatters? What's that? I think I missed a few things here. But yeah, good to see all of you. Hope you're well. But yes, on the list, a lot of them were requested, but I've also thrown on quite a lot of my favourites. The Ninja, which of course, as I mentioned, I've got, like I say, an amazing donation. It's amazing. I couldn't believe he did it. The box version's down there. Mickey Mouse Cast Illusion, physical version of that. Shinobi, I also bought that one as well. Shinobi is my most played arcade game. It's a great version here as well. R-Type, also thrown in Wonder Boy, I couldn't fit on the list. Fanny Zone was requested, again I couldn't fit it on the list. Power Strike was requested by Quagers, I've added that to the list. Mortal Kombat, I've added that to the list, that was requested by Wrecking Crew. Alex Kidd, Daz Gamer, I've thrown it in as well. Basically, see how much time we got. Ghouls and Ghosts, if we get time, we'll see. Well, we're stuck on the screen for too long. Yes, we'll try and get the gems. Yeah, good to see you all. Hope you're all well. And also, I've got tea on the go, and my heated coaster is actually in use for the first time in I don't know how long. Hello to Anthony. Good to see you the other day. Hope you're well. Yes, I pre-ordered it. Yes, I didn't hesitate. I basically set a reminder on my phone. I set a reminder on my calendar. Yes, I had to get that. Trouble is, it's a very long wait, isn't it? I've got to wait until September to get the physical version. But there we go. The longer it takes, the better it is. Yes, I'm using my heated coaster. Yeah, I would show you, but it's going to burn my hand. But yes, I'm always forgetting to do it because my tea goes so cold, but it's on a heated coaster. So I think I'm going to use it for about the 3rd time. I've had it about 6, 7, 8 months. Ridiculous. Been placing, it's crazy because that's basically FIFA, isn't it? It's crazy that it's not called FIFA anymore, if that's what it is. Is that Football Club? I'm not sure. First modern football game you've played in years. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of football. I used to be, but I do like playing football games. And, yeah, I had some experiences with FIFA, but I think FIFA 98 was the one I played the most. But the first one I played was 96 on the Mega Drive. My friend Daniel had that. And not long after that, it was 97, I think it was. Then 98. But basically, yes, there was just so many I couldn't keep up. Of course, over the course of time, I slowly lost interest in football, but I still love playing games like Sensible Soccer. I mean, who doesn't? I collected for the Switch and Switch 2. Been playing various from retro to modern. That's great. Ninja and Ninja Master of Darkness, you like, yeah? Hello, Mikey Track. Good to see you. Also good. Always good to see you. And how you doing, Rusty James? Hope you're all well. Been playing Galactic Civilization, Oblivion Remaster on PC mostly. Sam's Journey Incredible on the Black Mini C64. It's also on the NES, isn't it? Also, it's physical, if you know where to look. But yeah, it's great. Yeah, I haven't finished Sam's Journey, but I got that in 2017. In fact, it's one of the first games I bought when I got back into retro in 2017. Watching Slow Horses. And hello to Tim Pot, good to see you. Pip Pip Cheerio, evening, good to see you. Great work, Mr. Brian. Who doesn't love a bit of Larry Shoot Larry? I've had no experience with Larry Shoot Larry. I know there's a lot of games of them. Pardon me. Oh Lord. Foolish Mortals, point and click game, Dark Quest 4 on Steam. I haven't used Steam for a while. So that's a point and click. I mean, is it like the old school point and clicks? Do you have the icons at the bottom of the screen? You don't still get ones like that, do you, more? Oh, the Moonstone Tournament. Okay, cool. How does that work? Good to see you, Swedish. Hope you're well. Never owned a Master System, but spent many an hour at a friend's house who owned one. How you doing, Heath? How's stuff treating you? How's health? Health is good, I hope. Hope you're on the mend. Yeah, hope you've all had a good 2 weeks. Like I say, it's gone so fast, isn't it? This year's going so fast. 2 weeks has gone so fast. When you pick up a piece of cake, it replenishes half of your 1 star, should we say. Pick up a whole cake, replenishes your entire energy. You can extend it to a maximum of 5, if you know where to look, of course. You hope you're well, Anthony, good to see you. Mikey Track, hope you're well as well. Well as well? Yeah, I'll put another question on, but yes, of course, usual questions based on the system we're playing, and why not? Where is it? So yes, did you own a Master System back in the day, and if you did, do you still own it? Took me years to get my first one, and of course, what a donation it was. This chat's not working. Jasper's fine, Jasper is fine, yes, he's... Nothing wrong with his health, he's eating so much food, I can't keep up with him, he eats more food than I do. But yeah, he's well, he's very well, I hope Smiller is too. Foolish Mortals, it's like a cross between Broken Sword and Secret Monkey Island. I haven't played Secret Monkey Island, and I haven't played many of Broken Swords either. The only one I've played, and finished for that matter, was on the PlayStation 2. Not too bad. I want that for your collection. Yeah, I didn't bother getting the Black Mini. I've got the majority of the games anyway, but of course it's a marvellous addition. You want to try and get back into the new games on the CC4. That's pretty much all it is, it seems. It's 25, is it 25? All brand new games that have been released in the last 5 years or so. Is Sam's Journey on there? It might well be. Smiller's fine. And how's your knee? Point and click, very good to handle on PlayStation 4. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm really enjoying the PlayStation 5. In fact, I went back to the Xbox One briefly a couple of years ago, and I'm so used to the PlayStation 5 pad now. Now I'm really struggling with the Xbox One pads, but my memory, like the PlayStation 5, is very low. Memory on my PC is low. Memory on PlayStation 5 and Xbox One and 360 are all low. Might notice a bit of a pattern here. But yeah, it's on my list of things to do in the future. It is it? No, you own a Master System very briefly, but don't own one unfortunately anymore. Yeah, my friend Danny had one, my friend Daniel had one. In fact, Danny it was his that I played I played the Master System for the very first time. He invited me around his house one day after school, and the first game I played was Shooting Gallery. Then it was Ghostbusters, and after that, my friend Daniel also had one. He had Alex Kidd, of course. I think everyone either had Alex Kidd or Sonic, of course, built into the system. Have you ever Johnny Cribs? Yes, you had the one back in the day and sold it when Amiga came along, and you wish you still had it. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever run out of time in this game. Not once. It's those sort of games I forget it has one. Oh, gosh. I don't like playing a time game on the first game on the stream, but there we go. That's what it is. That's one way of doing it. Yes, Jasper is well. Yes, he's very well. Yes, he demands food, I give it to him, and then he demands more food. And me being so easygoing, and I give in too easily, yes, I just let him have some more. Not a full pouch, either half a pouch or some treats. He loves his treats. No Master System, you had a Mega Drive when it came out. A friend had a Master System, I remember playing World Cup Italian 90 on it with him. Of course, you love your football, don't you? Was there any manager games on the Master System? Must have been. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, said it more than enough times in the past. I'm not a huge fan of control pads. I'm so used to playing with a joystick. But there we go. It's not easy to try and adapt to 2 buttons. But I'm slowly getting to grips with these games now. But yeah, the portions are so small. It's 85 grams. I think all of them are now. So it doesn't fill up their bellies, does it? Oh my gosh! We're not doing very well here, are we? Yes, I'm basically using a hacked mini, yes. Might restart this one, actually. Let's do a quick restart. Master System games on the hacked... You can, if you know how to do it. This one, basically, I bought. Which you might have seen... No, I didn't feature this one on the vlog, actually. No, I didn't. But I bought the hacked SNES. I bought the hacked... Mega Drive. So yeah, it's basically a mini Mega Drive. You know, I've got 2 minis anyway. I've got the Mega Drive Mini 1 and the Mega Drive Mini 2. But yes, they're basically hacked. Not only does it have Master System on it, it's got Mega Drive on it, it's also got... What else has it got on it? Others. Game Gear. Game Gear's on it as well. So yes, I'm basically using the Mega Drive Mini, correct. Yes, you are. I have got the visual down here as well. But I have been having a lot of problems trying to get it on screen because, of course, it uses old school cables. They're quite difficult to capture. Right, let's do that again, shall we? Too busy reading comments. Got about the time on this game. Right. But yes, I'm basically using this. So yes, technically I only need 2 buttons. 3 include the start button. But yes, I've got 7 on the go here. But it's a nice addition. It really is nice. But yes, of course, I do have originals, but yeah, I got them so late. And yes, the 1200 Mini, yes, I will be getting that. Costas Galaxy, yes. You got the Master System Plus back in 1990, but if I recall correctly, I picked up Golden Axe with some Christmas money, and you still have the Master System now. So, are you working this weekend at Rusty James? Yes, Sonic is absolute classic, yes. Of course, that one was also bundled in, wasn't it? Got myself a physical version eventually, but the one that was donated to the channel did also have it bundled on Sunday. Not too bad then. Yes, it's been a bit of a crazy second half of the year for me, because it was expected to be lots of overtime. And it just hasn't been. It keeps getting cancelled. I was supposed to work again this weekend. It's again got cancelled. It's a bit of a mystery. So I haven't got nowhere near as much money as I planned to. But there we go. It is the situation. We'll try and adapt to that. But of course, it's nice to have time off. Of course. Now, how are you doing at Wrecking Crew? Good to see you. Not had a Master System as a kid, but friend had, and we played it a bit. What game did you play the most, Swedish? There's so many secrets in this game. Let's watch that time. So yes, who's going to be getting the 1200 Mini? Such a low machine, really good games. Ninja Shinobi, Alex Kidd's Shinobi World, Transport, Fantasy Zone, Fiesta. I did play Fiesta yesterday, actually, yes. But it's basically, that's what I'm thinking about. Is that the Darius sort of one? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm basically sort of still fairly newish to it, even though I had some experience. Not a lot of experience back in the day. But like I say, more with the Master System than the Mega Drive. I have got it on Xbox 360. Yes, I did finish that. Yes, that was brilliant. In fact, I got it on the first day of release. I don't know if it's still available. Maybe. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got all the achievements. And I've also ported it over to the Xbox One. Yes, basically, yes, it's brilliant. Really, it's good. But that's more based on the Mega Drive version, isn't it? And Ninja, yeah. How you doing, Tim Pike? Good to see you. Who doesn't love Larry Shoot Larry? So what is the best of the Larry Shoot and Larry game? I know there's a lot of them. Is that an easy answer? Is that an easy question to answer? So of course, in this game, yes, you've got to use the jump and the bounce. You cannot kill enemies by jumping on their heads with your regular jump. You've got to use your bottom. So you press it again in the air, and he does this. But you hold it down, you do a combo. It's great for your additional items. But yes, many game characters like this, they might look innocent. You are actually quite mean in this game. You pick up items, you throw them at them. Anything from rocks to barrels, even apples. You use whatever you can to your advantage. But also, you can actually take them with you. But use the bounce to get the high grounds. I did the hammer beat of this video quite some time ago. Hello to Michael McCartney, good to see you. And hello to James, good to see you as well. Most played was Black Belt, Secret Commando, Wonder Boy. We hope he plays some Wonder Boy today. It's a classic, really is. Outrun and its kids. Yeah, so many versions of Outrun. Some not as good as others, of course. Now, enemies will respawn. Items will also respawn as well. It's good to see you, Michael McCartney. Hope you're well. Never mind. The worst about the Larry Shoot Larry games was the writing, spelling, and many words not included. Yeah, like I say, I don't think I've actually even played any of them. Not a single one. I don't think I have. I think on DOS. I think there was someone on CT4 when I was thinking about it. I'm pretty sure there was. So who had this game and who has finished this game? You can't hack the minute. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. This is using the Hikachu or Hikachi, which I'm not good at that. You know what? I'm like at breaking things. Knowing me, I'm going to break it, so I'd rather not. Alright, got some crouch. Try and keep my energy intact for the boss. Bosses are quite difficult, I think. Yes, I missed a few. But I don't want to miss the. Yes, I missed a few. Try to miss the comments though. That's more important. Thank you, Mr. Spud. I appreciate it. How you doing, Mr. Spud? Hope you and Thomas are both well. 2 new Larry Shoot episodes would be perfect for you. Imagine a film of that. Wouldn't be for children, would it? That's for sure. Probably is quite tame now, isn't it, I suppose? Right, first boss. Does time stop? No, it doesn't. It's not like Tarkin games. So we've got to get a certain quantity of gems. Yes, there's a few warps, isn't there? Warps is your thing. Not expertly done, but we'll take it. There you go. There's the pose I made a hand beat off, but you might have saw my video. There we go. Yeah, she's probably missing crates, she's probably going crazy. How dare you miss such things? Yes. Don't know where all the secrets are, but I know the majority of them. No one of my friends had the Sega Mega Drive, and I remember playing Sonic and Alex Kids. Well, I'll put another question on quickly before time runs out. That's 3 questions gone already. Where is it? There it is. Right, does a video Master System can be anything you want. What are your top 5 games that feature Disney characters? Any systems you like? Mine are there, on the table. Come on, chat, work with me. There you go. You nearly had a rage quit. Going back to the old school days with Chucky Egg on the CG4. It's in the sky on top of the ladder! I didn't see it. I didn't see it. But my character's still smiling, always does. Apart from he dies. Sonic, always fit some Sonic in, why not? So yeah, the Master System version has always been my favourite, being the first one I ever played. Don't remind me. Yes, the screen. Smashed the screen, did you? Maybe? Yes, can't forget something like that. The day I really annoyed Spud without realising it. Right, so these you've got to try and destroy the remote control. But it doesn't respawn, unfortunately. So yeah, it doesn't have to be on the Master System, it could be anything you like. So yes, any games that feature Disney characters. So my ones are here actually. So yes, Castle of Illusion is one of mine. I've also thrown in Hercules on the PlayStation 1, that's one of my favourites. Also on the PlayStation 1, Mickey's Wild Adventure. So you could pause it actually, couldn't you? And Donald Duck, Lucky Dime, that was also one of my favourites as well. Was that 4 or 5? I can't remember. Yep, Sonic, of course. Yes, I finished that version. I haven't finished all the Sonics, of course. Castle of Illusion, World of Illusion, and oh, Aladdin, of course. Aladdin, yes. I think that is 5 now. Yes, Aladdin, of course. So many different versions, isn't it? Kill the clown before he kills me. You need did. DuckTales, Chippendales on NES, they're okay. Not played them, but I used to watch them quite a lot back in the day. Right, we need some cake. We desperately need some cake. But yeah, this one here, I'm assuming it's honey, I don't know. You can use it more than once. You prefer clicking point and clicks, yeah? You have it, you finished it, it's quite easy compared to the Mega Drive version, or maybe because I played this version the most. Exactly the same. I mean, I haven't played it much since I got it, but yeah, my friend Daniel had it, we played quite a bit. In fact, I think Daniel, it was actually his first game he ever finished. Pretty sure that was correct. But yeah, for me, it's the perfect platformer. I mean, I prefer levels being not too short, but not too long. This one's pretty much perfect. I wasn't really overly keen with the swinging mechanic in the Mega Drive version. It doesn't great as frame rates. Secrets. There probably is a few I've missed. Aladdin, Lion King, Jungle Book. Yes, Jungle Book was good. I've actually got that on Xbox 360. No, Xbox One, sorry. In fact, it's a compilation. It's got Aladdin and Jungle Book and Lion King on it. Right, we need something in that chest. Hope you're something good in that chest. Or just kill ourselves. Darkwing Duck, not played that. On the Game Boy, it might be your number 1. Death by Bubbles. But I'm trying to rush. Yeah, apart from that one time, I've never run out of time before. That was the first. Tasmania, I do have that on the Smart System as well. That's what I'll try to do. Right. 3. I forget what the 5th one is. But I think you might lose them if you have to use continue. And then debris, of course. Yes, I played Tasmania also on the Mega Drive as well. My friend Danny had that also. Full cake. Full energy. Hello, Goof Troop, yeah. What did Goofy ever feature on the Master System? In his own game? Right, through the wall. Found that one. Right, we need a key. 35 watching, thank you. So what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? So I need an assistant. Yeah, hopefully all the levels are okay. But yeah, Tasmania's always been my favourite in the Looney Tunes. He's crazy, isn't he? And also Tasmania was good. I don't think you should get it as DVD. I haven't looked previously, I haven't found it. Another program I used to watch loads in those days. There you go, fantastic. Audio's okay. Heading down to your neck of the woods tomorrow, picking up a CRT from Canterbury. Is that... what's that shop? Level Up, by any chance? Yeah, there's not many down this area. Yeah, it's watched quite a lot of Goof Troop. gosh. Terrible. Impression, that is. Right. Some games have... That's not a platform, Jamie. That's not a platform. I was about to say, look, some games had these scrolling screens. You move with the screen. You got vinyl, have you? That's quite a big thing now, isn't it? Make a huge comeback. My early mistake, we've got one of them back. Yes, I've been to HMV a few times in recent months. Haven't bought very much though, but I've had a good look around. But yeah, so many vinyls. So I sort of average about £60 in like a deal sort of thing. Don't have a record player, I used to. 2 hours, yeah. Skip. Right, if you ain't got time to throw it, take it with you. Yeah, does anyone else have vinyls in your collection? Right, what do you see next on the list? So yes, we've got Ninja, Shinobi, R-Type, Wonder Boy, Fantasy Zone, Power Strike 2, Mortal Kombat, and Ghouls and Ghosts. If we have time, let me know what you want to see next on the list. Let's try and get past this one, shall we? Got those cakes. So, Mr. Spoke, what's the latest game that Thomas has been playing? I think it's great that you're introducing him to all these different games and systems, and films, of course. Has he had much experience with the Mars system? Mortal Kombat would be cool. Okay, coming up. That was requested by Quavers. You can swim in the milk. But the next level, you actually swim in a cup of tea, which does give you additional life. I remember where it is. Final shopping sounds good. Like Swedish, I'd like to know which ones. Operation Wolf and Mars System, do you have that as well? You might have seen the video I did in lockdown. But on the same day I got Shooting Gallery. Video, just capture it now, of course, with modern televisions not working with old school guns. There's ways, it's quite a bit of a cable fest. We have over 300 vinyls. Most of it was bought back in the day before CDs. See, I've got so many CDs. It's very rare to buy them now. It's very rare to see them in shops now. It also helps the fact that my car still also does have the ability to play CDs. That helps. Nice to see you up here. It's not really a secret, is it? It's just jump to the ladder. Not many. Not since the start of the year when I went to the gaming market. I haven't got many, King Arthur. I've probably got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, not quite as much as you. I know you've got a large collection, an impressive collection, of course. But most of the ones we played back in the day, I've got now. Most of them. There's only a few I need to get still. Yeah, the problem with CITs, in my case, it's the store. Very big, very bulky. In my case, not a lot of places to put it. So you keep moving it from room to room. At the moment of time, it's currently in my wardrobe. It's been there for quite a while. In fact, it's very rare it comes out of there. But yeah, we had a lot of the Iron Maiden records. Is this boss territory? It must be. Right, it's a chocolate bar. Falling debris. Here's my nemesis. Not so bad here, though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So basically, hit him with his own projectile. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and 3. Crouch. Very nice. Getting hungry yet? If I had a chocolate bar just before the stream started. We've got peckish. I have had dinner, but I didn't have a large dinner. That Jasper's probably eaten more than I have. It's 4 hits, something like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Always a pattern. Always a pattern. And metal sounds cool. Yeah, if I had the money spare, I would love to get back into records and vinyls and that sort of thing. Cats not allowed to eat chocolate. Apparently not. Like dogs are not allowed to eat grapes. Not good for their stomachs. No chocolate here. I'm eating a cereal bar, as you do. eBay seller. Okay. Food Trip on SNES was quite good. Was it a platformer? Castle Illusion, Land of Illusion, and Kingdom Hearts. You bought a box for Russian Mega Drive today, Jamie, did you? Any new Hammer Beads coming up? No, but I would like to make more Hammer Beads. I mean, I've got a few here from that Mickey Mouse video. There's a while. It's not on my wall yet. Yeah, I mean, Hammer videos don't do very well. I suppose there's such a difference to the regular content. But yeah, if people want to see more, I'll hopefully try and do some more in the future. Got one quick video of this one. What time is it? My goodness me. I have bought one, yes. I basically kickstarted, yes, it's the game gun, which you might have heard on the last vlog. Yes, I did mention that. And yes, I will be doing an unboxing for that. But basically, yes, it's got like 4 games built in. And it allows you to play old school gun games with a gun on a modern television, basically. Which is a nice touch. I'm hoping that once it arrives, there will be some sort of like updates, maybe add more games to it. I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure you can do it, Summit. There you go. Fantastic. Yeah, I've got the light gun phaser, I've got the G-Con 1 and 2 and 3, and I've also got the Saturn gun and the one on the CZ4. Defender CZ4, yeah, I've got that one as well. Yes, it's basically from Japan. Yeah, G-A-I-M-E. We found these to be most difficult. Notice there's a Kickstarter for the Vectrex Mini. Oh really? Another Mini? I've got all the Minis, but not now. There's a Kickstarter, which I wasn't aware of. That changes things. Okay, fantastic. Who supported that? Have you done that? Phil Collins is king. That solo drum solo. Oh, I forgot to move on. I somehow managed to get a large collection of Genesis and Phil Collins. I haven't got any Genesis CDs. And how old is he now? Like how I just said, last go. We'll move on and I'll carry on. Right, let's go with a cup of tea, like I mentioned earlier. So there should be something of interest down here. Probably a life, I imagine. A proper guilty pleasure. Nothing wrong with that. I was talking to someone at work earlier today about, he didn't realise I was in the game collecting, and yes, I was showing some of the pictures on my phone of my house, and he was quite shocked actually. And he can understand why I haven't had so many holidays in the last sort of 20 odd years. Spent so much money on games. He was impressed though. He said, oh, we got this one, have you heard of this one? I said, yeah, yes I have. It's just the modern ones I'm not really so up to date with. But then there's so many remasters. Very well, Mr. Raw, good to see you. Yeah, I saw he was streaming, but unfortunately, it ties in with mine. I hope Eric is well. Of course, Eric is the creator of Scorpion Engine. Sure, everyone's played this one. Mr. Raw is in the house. He is indeed. Jasper's not in the house. I think he's either outside or he's on the bed. One of the two. Sweet soundtrack. Link to the Vectrex. I was not. Oh right, might have to wait till payday then. Oh look at that. Yeah, I haven't done many. Well, how many have you ever done? How many sort of counted? About 6 Kickstarters in total? Some not so good though. There has been a few bad ones. But there has also been some very good ones. Not all of them I've got so far. Zor features something just like this. Does anyone have a piano or a keyboard in their house? I don't know if we need it or not. I'll take it with me anyway. I've always found those difficult because they split into smaller versions of themselves. Just like that. Pretty sure you can do it, but hopefully I will be able to do it. What's that? It's a bit complex. Right, we'll move on. We'll go for some Mortal Kombat. That was next requested, wasn't it? There's so many comments here. But yeah, happy hunting, Quagers. That's great. That's fantastic. Mickey's Racing Adventure had a mini game where you collect bones as Pluto on the Game Boy Color. Yeah, I don't recall any game or playing any game that featured Goofy or Pluto. Not as a main character anyway. Of course, there's so many where they probably get a very brief glimpse of them. Right, but yes, as I mentioned, the last stream, yes, the mini which I bought, which was hacked, was quite a complicated setup. This one, and clearly he's worked his socks off once again, but this one is so much better. It's not overly complicated, it's very simple, not too many folders. It's better in my book, a lot better. But yes, we've got the SG-1000, the Mega Drive, the Game Gear, the Sega CD, and the 32X. But today we'll focus on the Master System. Right. So did everyone have a good Halloween? And fireworks night. You've started on Wings of Fear 2. That's crazy, Mr. Watt. A side-scroller with Parallax. So my game will be released as soon as Airlock has fixed a bug, which is... Is it a bad bug? I can't deal with bugs. I'm not good with bugs. I'm not good with creating games either. That's your doing, but you're very good at it, of course. Right, now, of course, my friend Daniel also had this one, and there was also a code. TV's going to turn itself off, which allowed you to put blood in. I did Google it. I have got it on here. That one. Couldn't find it anyway. I can't find it. But anyway, I think I remembered it from earlier. So yeah, not loads of blood, but there's some blood. But it's better to play a Mortal Kombat game with blood, of course. Why did you buy this hack one, if you don't mind me asking? It's a good question. Because I don't have a lot of games. I haven't got many games on the Mega Drive. I haven't got many games on the Master System. It's expensive, of course, to buy all these games. I have got... I've got the EverDrive on the... Mega Drive, but it's just very difficult to capture. Of course, it's still got the old school cables. It's very difficult to capture with modern televisions, and basically because even though I do buy the occasional game from time to time, it'd be just too expensive for me to buy every single game, or as close to every game I can get. So for me, it was just an alternative, a quick alternative for me. It was just a better way of doing it. Because my memories are with Amiga, but there's so many, and the CD4, but there's so many systems I like to experience more. So, for me, it just made it a bit more easy to do it like that. Peekaboo, I see you! And also, because I'm terrible at hacking things. I'm not a huge fan of hacking anyway, and yeah, knowing me, I'll probably break it. But yes, if I have tried before. My very first SNES Mini, I tried adding games to it, and I successfully added about 6 to it, and I broke it. It still works, but I can't add any more. Because basically, I maybe got a little bit greedy, went too crazy, and it doesn't work. Not in that situation anyway, so I thought, well, I'd rather buy one that's already ready to rock and roll. If that answers your question. But yes, my friend Daniel had this one. But yes, it wasn't the first version I played, but it was the first version he owned. But he did play the Amiga version. In fact, he came to my house one day after school and he liked it. Of course, he didn't have Amiga. I did. He had the Master System. I didn't. So he bought that one. So we got the best of both worlds. Oh, where did I get it from? Sorry, my bad. I bought it from a retro gaming market. So hopefully blood should be in place. Not as much as Megas, not much as arcades. But yes, Scorpion, The fatalities are a bit different on this one, as you can see. Well, how you perform anyway. How you doing, Nebshin? Good to see you. Hope you're well. I still remember first watching the Mortal Kombat advert on TV and sending shivers down my spine. Then couldn't wait to buy the game. It crashed after he had completed the game. What's that? Oh, that was the bug. Okay, gotcha. So my game will be released as soon as Aerox fixes the bug, which was discovered today actually. So you streamed your game, you finished your... Hello to Daishi! Hello to Daishi, didn't see you there. So you finished your game on live stream and it crashed. Speedy Gonzalez, yes! I've never played it though, but of course, yes, watch it loads back in the day, Looney Tunes. Good memories of the Looney Tunes. 25th of November, you can't wait. Yeah, treat yourself, why not? Very pleased you are treating yourself. Already done. How much was it, Jamie? Probably, I know it's going to be, you're probably going to say it's too much. I paid £200 for this. I know, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, I know. But I didn't have the time to do it. I haven't got the experience to do it. I haven't got the knowledge to do it. So, to have one pre-built, with all games built in, it works so well, high definition, can't fault it. Yes, I decided to go with it. And I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. Because for me, I'm going to use it lots. I'm experiencing games I've never experienced before. So I think, personally, I think £200, I'm very happy with that. You're probably screaming at your TV screen saying, how can you spend that? It's too much. It probably is too much. But it works. But I don't want to break things. You know what I'm like. I break things all the, well, not all the time. But I've been known to break things. Now, special moves in this one, it's quite more difficult to perform. It's got all of them, basically. I don't know how much memory it's got in total. I'm not sure. But yeah, like I said, the NES one, or SNES one, should we say, was a bit too complicated. Just, well, no, it works. How he's designed it, how he's presented it all, was a bit too many folders for my liking. Whether we can actually add more to it, I'm not sure. I have got his message, phone number. Maybe I messaged him one day. I said, look, how can I add more to it without breaking it? Rusty James, thank you. Yes, for those who didn't see my last video, yes, I'm doing another Baldur's Games poll, which gives the viewers an opportunity to vote for their favourite games. One for the Amiga, one for the CD4, one for the Mega Drive. We are now doing the ZX Spectrum. So basically, you've got 3 weeks, 2 now, to vote for your, if you want to join, of course, your top 15 ZX Spectrum games. And we can have a question on. So yes, who are your top 5 characters for the Mortal Kombat series? Does it be on this one? All of them. Your top 5 Mortal Kombat characters of all time, basically. There's so many games, isn't there? So we are Scorpion today. But amazingly, Kano isn't in this one. Quite surprising that. Good deal if you enjoy it. Yes, I think it's a good deal. I think it's a good deal. Yeah, somebody did comment on my SNES purchase, saying it was a bit too much money. Yes, it was. I know you're not a fan. Yeah, good to see you, James, and Nebshin, good to see you. Is this Mortal Kombat Legacy? No, it's just basically Mortal Kombat on the Master System, which also did feature, I think, number 2 and 3 did feature as well. Not all characters. But it was requested by Wrecking Crew. Your favourite version is always going to be the Amiga. Can you hack the knockoff versions of that mini? No, not sure. Some systems you can add more by default. Some you can't. Unless you're really good at hacking, of course. Of course, I'm not. Right, so this one we block or punch in the nose. Didn't mean to do that. Yes, on the Amiga, it's down, down, fire with sweep distance. On this one, it's close range, block, and up, release. Spectrum, yes, you do have the Spectrum, and yes, some systems, yes, you can plug into a USB and it allows you to play more, like the CC4 Mini, like the full-size CC4, and like the Spectrum. Yes, you can do just that. But the Segas and the Nintendo are a little bit more different. I'm terrible at fixing stuff. Yes, the technical side of it, I'm not great at. I'm more of a gamer than a hacker. That's for sure. Top 5 characters: Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Johnny Cage, Jax, and Raiden. But yes, doesn't have to be on this one to be all of them. But yes, mine, I quite like the ninjas. So yes, in my case, I'd say Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Bracker. He's my favourite number 2. I quite like Reptile. And Noob Saibot was good. In fact, he's the only character I can beat pretty much every time I play Mortal Kombat Trilogy. He has a move which allows you can also take damage. I forget its name. Some sort of smoke weapon. The smoke was good as well. Don't even actually punch him off the side this one. I assume you can. Scorpion, Raiden, Sub-Zero, Johnny Cage, and Goro. 4 arms. Yeah, take away the frame rate issues and the lack of characters, and yes, you've got to put in the password to get the blood. I still think it's a good version. Pretty good, I'd say. Not the greatest, it'll never be the greatest. It's not a shot, is it? Or is it? No, it do. Mortal Kombat 9, Scorpion. And you've met him! That's amazing. Is it Daniel Pacina, was it? Of course, he did quite a lot for the early games. Wasn't just one character, he did about 2, maybe 3 in some games. Did he also play as Raiden as well? One in general did have quite a lot to do. Messed up again. That's cool, you've met him, you got his autograph. I have got the harpoon, it's just difficult to perform. It's backfire. I've tried it so many times, it hasn't worked yet. I don't know if you've got to do it slow or fast or hold the fire button down while doing it, I don't know, it's difficult. Mega effortless. It's a good deal if you enjoy it. Can you hack the knockoff versions of the Mini? Yes, of course, the Spectrum do have that as well. The Spectrum next version, 2 and 3 versions when it's released in December. There's more? Kane, or Kang should we say? Your lord, how difficult was that? You're trying to say Kano. Noob Saibot was a terrific character. You have a knockoff Sega Mini that you can put the old carts in. You'd rather hack that, if possible, rather than my official one. Yeah. Hello to Colin, good to see you. Well, I'd rather wreck one. I don't want to wreck any of them, really. Yeah, it doesn't always work. I'm pressing back and fire, which is a bit of a mystery. Yeah, it doesn't work every single time. It's really odd. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, back fire. There you go. Didn't work. Well, it did work. Didn't make contact. How's your 2 weeks been? Colin, Mad Moments Go. Hope you're well. Yes, I do have Mortal Kombat 9. I have Mortal Kombat X. I have got Mortal Kombat 11. But I did buy the new one. I wasn't sure on that one. I don't think... Does tag team work, would you say? Is it a good idea? Does it play well? Yeah, so pressing back. It's not playing ball. It's got the old flying kick technique. So where did you meet him? That's cool, you've met him. Especially Mortal Kombat 9. Oh, still going. Back fire. Back fire. There you go. Doesn't happen every single time though. Tag team's alright. But yeah, the first game I played that had that was the Tekken Tag Tournament. And after that, everyone was doing it. Stuck in a corner, ain't going anywhere. Could be a win for... No, it's not. I don't know how I won that one. Look at those energy bars. Toasty! Pacina Sensei. The PlayStation 1 Mini... I've never hacked that one either. Mr. Raw, you have to say, Raiden's... Let's give it that question. Raiden, Scorpion, Sonya, and the police officer. He was... Striker. Yes. Yeah, he's pretty good. He wasn't overly... He wasn't one of the favourites, was he, by many? He was hated by many. Backfire. Backfire. Come on, Scorpion. Why don't you do it? Yeah, Reptile was good. Found it quite a few times in the Amiga version, but it was difficult to beat. Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Johnny Cage, Jackson, Raiden. Yeah, of course his name changed. Well, the spelling changed over the course of time. Same name. Hold on. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's pretty much Sub-Zero or Scorpion I normally pick. Number 2, 9 times out of 10, it's Bracker at first. Harpoon. Okay. At least Striker brought a gun with him, yes, and grenades. We met him at a Norwegian Retro Game Con in 2018. Hope you're well, actually, finally good to see you. What's your take on Mortal Kombat 1, Jamie, the reboot? Yeah, I haven't technically played it, I've only seen it online. I'm not sure. I think the fatalities, of course, as good as they are, I'm just going too far now. I mean, sometimes the like the X-rays or the fatal blows probably do more damage than the actual fatalities himself. Sometimes you think that final blow or X-ray will probably kill your character. Right, so we've got to try and defeat 2. It's not looking like I can't defeat 1. Oh, phone's going off. How's your 2 weeks been? Well, work's been very up and down, a bit busy at times, but the overtime isn't there. It's supposed to have been there. So many times in the last sort of 3 or 4 months or so, I've been putting my name down for overtime when it's available, and it just keeps getting cancelled all the time. What we'll see next on the list? Yeah, I love Master System, yeah. My friend Danny had it, Daniel had it, and who else had one? A few friends did. Might be Sub-Zero, why not? I'm getting another system, it might be a Master System, there you go. But you are alrighty now, financially. I'm hanging in there. I'm alright, But thank you for asking. No, I'm alright, buddy, I'm good. Just soldiering along like I always do. I mean, I haven't had a holiday since 1998. I was hoping to get some overtime and put that towards a possible future holiday. But no, it's not going to happen in the near future. Moving out of this house, get a bigger house, is not going to happen in the near future. As long as the bills get paid. That's the most important thing. Got a roof above my head. Yeah, it's crazy when I think of it. Yes, a holiday. It's been 1998. The last time I had a proper holiday. I've been abroad since then, but I was working. Can't count that one, can you? That's not a holiday in my book. So in this one, down, forward, fire. Again, doesn't perform every single time. Nothing cooler than ice. Ice is good. Of course, it's the only special move. It doesn't actually cause any damage. It's only what you do the move afterwards. But do it twice, it backtracks on yourself. Surprised me to do this. It's not the greatest controller, if I'm honest. Yeah, the arcade version I played in the south of France. And I didn't actually realise it was going to be on the Amiga. Yes, I asked my dad very nicely, I got it the same year. 1993, I think it was. And I wasn't disappointed. Hello Carson, thank you very much for the donation. The arcade version of Mortal Kombat has so many glitches you can perform. This is crazy, especially that Shang Tsung's glitches making him freeze while he's more.
Karsten Poll Videos donated €5 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Give that another go. Outrun is good on the Master System. I'm not sitting on the Master System. He has signed your Mega Drive and Mortal Kombat game. That's cool. Actually, it's the exact same game on Game Gear, but with much bigger sprites. Yeah, how's your 2 weeks been, Mr. Raw? The Master System is a great console. I only had one game. Zillion games were too much money. On Tuesday, I'm officially sacked forever. It's weird being actually labelled as unfit for work, then I am on social welfare or disabled welfare, not sure. Well, it could be either one of those, Mr. Raw. I wish you well. I wish you all the best. Yeah, someone at work last week actually, he retired after 46 years with the company. 46 years! I said to him, you started here and I wasn't even born. I've been there 3 years. He didn't leave the first time, I'll probably be about 17 years now. Yeah, I left and went back because my circumstances changed. 46 years, that's extreme dedication. And he's got to retire. Well, he has retired. Enjoy his retirement. Been weird for him. I'm sure it has been weird for him. Right, endurance number 1. Oh, a bit better. When it works, it performs. What will it do? It does what it do. Did the Game Gear have blood from the start? Or would you have to add that in also? Is an explanation for Kano being MIA in both Master System and Game Gear versions? No, I don't know. I don't know the story behind it. Memory, I guess. It's got to be something to do with memory. I mean, I can't remember how many number 3 had on the Mega Drive. It wasn't very many, about 9. Might be less than that. Might be base. I don't know. It's not all of them, that's for sure. Be interesting to see what the Amiga version would have been like if it ever got to Mortal Kombat 3. Imagine the discs. How many discs would it have had? First game had 2. Second game had 3. Some of them had 4. Mine had 3. We did quite a lot of disc swapping. Yeah, it could be a memory issue, surely. It's like CG4, some versions or some games we say have less levels or shorter levels, like Rick Dangerous for example. Basically half the size of the Amiga is. That's not the way to do it. Not the way to do it. Thank you, Carson. Hope you're well. How's your 2 weeks been? Right, what do you see next on the list, people? We've got Ninja, Shinobi, R-Type, Wonder Boy, Fantasy Zone, Power Strike 2, Alex Kidd, and maybe some Ghouls and Ghosts if time. Yeah, I get memory issues sometimes. Sometimes I can't remember my age. One person asked me once before, how old are you? And 42. I was at the time. I thought, oh my lord, it's to that point now. I can't remember my age. Ninja, okay. You said that's one of the ones you had, yeah? Or you played? Ninja. Okay. Ninja. Lots of ninjas going on here. Okay, that's a lot of ninjas there. The last ninja. Probably not on this system. I don't think so. I am finding out over the years there's quite a lot of last ninjas. Right, okay, but it's easier to find. It's in the action category. Go for that. Yeah, my friend Danny had this one, and yeah, it's always been one of my favourites. It's not my favourite, but at the time it was. But now, of course, you'll know what my favourite is. We'll play it later on today. It should be here. That's also very good, one of my favourites in terms of Disney ones. Did I see it? No, it's in category number 2, Jamie. Number 2. So it's A to go forward, C to go back. There it is. Throughout your journey to the Onkami Castle, you'll battle evil ninja warriors. Once there, you must defeat their leader, Guguro. Only then will you be able to save the princess. We're saving princesses once again from her prison inside the castle. Yes. Sorry, ladies, but we always seem to have to rescue you. But I've never rescued a princess in this game. Not once. But yeah, it's always been one of my favourites. Difficult, though. I used to like playing Kensington. Just saw it on the list. Not sure if anyone else here has played it or enjoyed it. I've never played it, no. A bootleg version of Mortal Kombat on the NES as well. So many systems. But yeah, there was limitations with the Amiga version. I mean, yes, you couldn't... Shang Tsung could only turn into your character. You couldn't change anything. I don't think so. I can't remember if it did. But yeah, there would have been a lot of loading time if you could change anything. I don't think you could. I think it was quite limited. Hello, Craig. Good to see you. Hope you're well. It's a ninja. So he's shot. Got a question on the moment. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. Yeah, why not? What sort of game is it? Doesn't matter. I'll see what I can do for you. Well, it does help if you know what it is, because it's easier to find. Is it a platformer action game? Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, going back to Mortal Kombat, yeah, the first game on Amiga is probably the one I played the most. It's played to absolute death. Now, when I did that unboxing video for that Mega Master System, I was actually playing this game with one button joystick. Some games you can do it, like Sonic for example, but it's very difficult with only one button. Some of your skills you can't do. A side-scrolling game, okay, similar to Shinobi. See what I can do for you. So you press the C button, you fire upwards. So you move and fire upwards. B is your firing in any direction, and press both of them down together. You do a smoke move, which allows you to avoid projectiles. Yeah, great memories of Shinobi. Played that a lot in the south of France. So we upgrade our Shuriken stars. I'll pick up these scrolls. I hope you're well, Nipshin. How's your 2 weeks been? What's your plans for the weekend? And how's life? Craggle, hope you're well. Ikari Warriors and Shurikens, yeah. Never finished Ikari Warriors, but I know Mr. Raw has. Anything can be an enemy in this game. Sort of, yeah. Now, bosses are very similar throughout, pretty much. But you can actually go back the entire length of the screen if you want to. There you go. Well, I put another question on, why not? Does it have to be on the Master System? Give anything you like. What are your top 5 ninja games? Whether it features in the title or just features ninjas in general. Having a chill day. I've been working, of course. Been on the early shift. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been alright. Bit up and down at times. Should have been doing a lot more overtime than we were given. Oh, poo! Right, you lose your weapons. Yes, I remember you saying, Mr. Raw. Is it just one big long level? What he's firing. He's very quick! Oh, I killed him! Didn't know about that one though. Golf Ninja on Atari 700, that's it. Oh really? I just enjoyed playing it as a kid, so maybe it's just nostalgic. As you remember, I have tried to finish it again, but I cannot do it. I have come very close to the end, but no, I cannot finish the final boss. I don't even know what the final boss is. It's a game I want to finish one day. I don't know what version I prefer the most. It's only really the C4 and Amiga version I've played. I think probably played the C4 version more. Weird Dreams? No, it's not. No, it's not. Shadow Dancer, I finished up on the Amiga, yeah. Do like that game as well. Shinobi, Alex Kidd, Shinobi World, and Shadow Dancer. I also do like Shadow Warriors, Ninja Warriors as well. Last Ninja, of course that one was very late for me. What else? But yeah, Shadow Dancer is fantastic as well. Ninja on this PlayStation 1 was good. I haven't finished that one. I got quite close though. Yes, if you got ninjas, yes. Technically he's a ninja in body blows as well. The only one has a sword. In fact, it's one of the first games that featured a beat 'em up game with a sword. There was one in Shadow Fighter as well. And Raiden look alike. In fact, very much inspired by Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat in that one. Ninja Lost, Ninja Mission, the Kung Fu Kid, Sword of Honor, Bruce Lee. Absolutely, Bruce Lee's a classic. And Black Belt, I played that one. I played that when Anthony was last here. Well, not when he was last here, when we last streamed together. Ninja Spirit, Shinobi, Shadow Warriors, Ninja Warriors, and Dragon Warriors, yeah. I've finished some of them, not all of them. I finished Ninja Warriors last year. I haven't finished, no, I finished Shadow Warriors. I haven't finished Ninja Warriors. Alright, next boss. See if that's the same as the previous ones. It is. If it upgrades his weapons. When his waistcoat goes red, he's close to death. Extra life. There you go. Yeah, Bruce Lee counts. It does feature a ninja. He's quite a weak ninja, though, isn't he? He's quite a comical one, especially when you punch him in the face. And of course, the Green Yamo. Shadow Dancer and Ninja Shinobi 3 and Saboteur. I've never played Saboteur. Never played that one. Found out there's actually Saboteur 2. I assume that's on the Spectrum only. I don't know. So, Mr. Andrews Blind is still here. What's your memories of this one? Have you finished it? And hope you well, Grant. Would Bruce Lee count as a ninja game if it features a ninja? Yes, it does. Absolutely so. I'll allow it, of course. Definitely. Well, they basically wait for you and they hurl themselves at you. Shadow Dancer is a decent ninja game by US Gold. Yes, I know you're not a fan of them. I like it, I've always liked it, yeah. But that was the closest I got to the real deal. I have never played it on arcades. I hadn't even heard of the game until I played it on the Amiga. I just realised it was an arcade port. Bruce Lee is Kung Fu, not Ninja. Yeah, but he features ninjas in the game. It's that sort of environment. Both cool. Kung Fu Kid is basically the same game as Black Belt, so Black Belt was good. Yeah, you basically hit your enemy and they explode. Now, for a long period of time, it was actually the level that takes place on the water, which got me for a long period of time. Quite similar to Frogger in a way. But yeah, I've got past it a few times, not every single time though. This one, it's difficult. There's very limited areas to move to. So this is where you want to try and get to grips with the smoke bomb. That's what it's technically called. I don't know what it's technically called. Yeah, Shadow Warriors on Amiga had a lot of problems with slowdown, unfortunately. So you're now going to try and confront the boss like this. So again, it gives you the opportunity to practice your throwing. But we have the upgraded bullets, or stars should we say, so... Bingo! Fantastic. This level killed you. It killed me so many times back in the old days. What about turtle games? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Yes, of course! Ninjas in the title! Depending on watching the cartoon or the film or not. Heroes or ninjas. Yes, absolutely so. Formation. You requested Black Belt when you and Ant played State Mark System and you both liked it. We did. It was nice to have some company. Mr. Raw, Last Ninja 2, Ninja Warrior, Shadow Dancer and Ninja Spirit. I think I have played Ninja Spirit, but I don't know a lot about it. Was that a Sega game originally? Last Ninja is not on this machine. I don't think it is. Don't think it is, buddy. Shinobi, Shadow Dancer, Ninja Warriors. Has anyone finished Ninja Warriors? Is it Ninja Warriors? Hang on. I'm going to pause it for a minute. Ah. Yeah, that one. Ninja Warriors, Shadow Warriors. I get so tangled. Has anyone finished that on the Amiga without cheats? I can't finish it. I've been trying for years to finish that one. I just can't finish it. I do get sometimes reasonably-ish far. I think I got to level 4 on a few numerous occasions. But you do have limited bullets. Limited stars, should we say. It's one of those games I've always wanted to finish. But yeah, I'm finishing quite a lot of games now, but that one is still very far away from finishing. I hope Ninja Spirit is on the SNES because I'm sure that's where you played it. If it's on the SNES, I'm sure it is. Might be on the Amiga, I can't remember. I really don't know. Ninja Warrior sucks. I know you're not a fan of it. You still got it though, haven't you? Your dad got it for you, didn't they? Avenger and C64. You've forgotten the names of most of the Ninja games you've played. No problem at all. Hope you're well, Ronald. Again, thank you all those that have voted. Of course, we've still got 2 more weeks to vote. But yes, not everyone has had experience with Spectrums. But of course, we'll have some more different systems in the future. Maybe some different subjects. We'll see. Just getting through them slowly. Just makes, you know, makes it. Lets everyone have an attempt. Everyone's got different experiences, different memories, different systems they grew up with. But yes, it's been difficult for me. I haven't got loads of memories of the Spectrum. A few friends from school had it, not many. Most of my friends were Sega and Nintendo. Most of my brother's friends was Amiga. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the link. You're very good, thanks. Yeah, got a box version, but not like the game. Do you ever go back to it? Hit in the face. Do you ever go back to it and think maybe your opinions might change? I've got to mention Good Game Shinobi. That was the greatest Shinobi game of all time. Yes, we got one on arcade. Good memories of that one. Basically, went to the south of France most summer holidays. It was usually about 3 weeks. And there's one particular one we went to. I think it was called La Chirenne. And we did a lot of camping holidays. And yeah, this one particular one, there were so many arcades. Not many ones I were, you know, big fans of. But this one particular one, it had Shinobi there. And that was the best one of the bunch. And I played it loads. And this was back in the day when the currency was francs. So it was quite some time ago. At one point, there was about 4 people watching me, behind me. I was getting quite far in the game. And, you know, it was a bit terrifying in a way, but also quite cool in a way. One of them did offer the help. I was like, no. I don't need any help. I've got this far, okay? I'm in the zone. But I didn't go all the way. But good memories, though. It's forever in the attic. Game over? Aww. I forget this game has no continues. Wish I had a loft. That'd be very handy to have a loft. Have one more quick go. Have a speed run, shall we? You're loving this X Spectrum, you like it? Yeah, thank you all those that have already voted. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's been quite difficult for me to try and think of 15. You don't actually have to do 15. You can do less than that, you can do more than that. It's entirely up to you. But of course, those top 3 earn those extra points. The horses, yes, I knew about the horses. In fact, it features in the title screen, the demo sequence. Never got that far though. I wouldn't even know how far into the game it is. But sometimes the best go is normally my first go. I play like that. Right, what is next on the list, people? Let me know. I suppose you could do it like Commando, just run for it. Oh, I don't know. Could be a bit risky doing like that. Not familiar with the Fist of the North Star. When your dad got you that game, had you played it prior to that? Or was that the first time? Like, thanks, Dad! I don't know the game though, but thank you. That's gonna go in the loft and stay there for years. Look at the rocks attack you. Very green, isn't it? Right. As long as you've got these weapons, you should be alright. Bingo. When I was a kid, I always wondered why enemies literally exploded into pieces when you beat them in Black Belt. It's actually based on Kenshiro's deadly martial arts, yeah? Do you know, it took me years to realise that Chambers of Shaolin was actually based on a film. I played at a very young age on Amiga. I do have a box version now, but I didn't actually realise it was based on a film. Never seen the film, actually. It's like Nightbreeds. It took me years to actually watch the film. I played the game loads. In fact, there's 2 of them. The film took me years to watch. 2019, I think it was. there you go, that's more better. Sonic? Yeah, play some Sonic later? Why not? Of course, you're not a fan of Sonic either, are you? Is that all Sonics or just certain Sonics? Supersonic Death of Bosses. Avoid the deadly meatballs. I've still never tried Swedish meatballs. But they sell them at IKEA, don't they? If you know about that, being a Swedish company. Might have to go there later this year or maybe early next year. Hello, Mark Gordon. Good to see you. Are you working this weekend? You knew it was coming, didn't you? Good to see you. Hope you're well. What's your memories of the Master System? You can kill multiple with one shot. We're trying to get all in one shot. Didn't succeed it yet. Best of time is 5. Yes, it is. Yeah, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. We hit 5? Was that 5? Maybe 6? Yeah, try and go a little bit faster this time. Even though levels aren't even that long, really. Not really. Spud, it was a suggestion, as I mentioned earlier. So, Mark Gordon, what games have you been playing recently? Official license. Talking about licenses, oh my gosh! Pay my latest license for the editor. To be completely by surprise, didn't realise it was due. Very pleasantly surprised when watching Jamie and others play it. It has many good games. What, the Master System? Yeah, I love the Master System. Not many friends had Master Systems. Most of them had Mega Drives. The occasional one had Master Systems and NESes, but more... Well, when it comes to Master Systems and NESes, most of my friends had the SNESes or the Mega Drive, but the occasional one had the NES or Master System. So yeah, it was the best of both worlds. Of course, we were the Commodore, we grew up with the Commodore. And they grew up with Nintendo and Sega, so yes, we got to experience that as well. And so did they, I suppose, in a way. When I around my house, got to experience the Commodore. I was very pleased to grow up with the Commodore. Yes, I will be pre-ordering that, not yet. Can't afford it yet. But yes, I will be supporting that, we'll do an unboxing for that. I haven't seen the full list yet, I don't know if it's been announced yet, I've seen some of them. It's nice, it's different though, I had a vision it was going to be the same ones before. I'm glad they changed it. But unfortunately, they kept the same control pads. Even though it was a good control pad, it's not what I would prefer. But their joysticks ain't great, are they? You snap very easily. Do you know what? I haven't used Anshin for years. I must have so many notifications on there now. I mean, you do get quite a lot of lag in certain games. I suppose in a way that did put me off a little bit, that and doing videos. Probably changed so much since the last one on there. Same as Steam. Martial arts all about transmuting energy, yeah. Right, here we go again. Stay where you are. It's a difficult level, but not very long either. Right, boss. Slight lag on certain games. I think the worst one I saw was Product X. You don't want lag in a game like that. No time there. That's a good thing. Woohoo! Get the hang of this now. Get the hang of that level. It's hit me so many times. 41% hit rate. We'll take that. Reminds you of Frogger, very much so. Yeah, right. This seems almost impossible. Well, for you anyway. I'm sure it's not for you. You can do it. Not working this weekend at all because I'm off all week. Me too. I've got a week off as well. Yes, I have. I'm off next week. Charge your batteries. See, I booked it 2 or 3 months ago. Yes, I mean it's got. Oh my gosh! I've got to use it up. If I don't use it, I'm going to lose it. Previous jobs I've worked at in the past, we've actually been able to roll some over to the next year. This company doesn't. Unless you're high up management-wise, I'm not. So yes, I think I've only built about 2 so far. Holiday Twins! Yes, high five to Holiday Twins, yes. I'll be busy for some of it, but hopefully get some chill time as well. And catch up on games I haven't played yet. When it comes to PlayStation 4 and 5, it's all low on play, but I've got some of my memory out as well. Yeah, it was weird. The first ever, there was one football game, I think it was Pro Evolution Soccer, but it had the wrong names. That threw me off, that did confuse me at first. Well, there's no such name as that. Who's this? They didn't have the rights, did they? Were you ever into FIFA, Swedish House? I've never beaten it before. No, never. Never ever. I don't even know how long the game is. No idea. It's one of those games I always wanted to be better at. I'm getting there slowly. When you lose your weapons, which I've already done quite a number of times, you don't really get them back. You just lose track of that. I died at the same level, didn't I? Never mind. Right, what do we see next on the list? We've got Shinobi, R-Type, Wonder Boy, Fantasy Zone, Power Strike 2, Alex Kids, Ghouls and Ghosts. No, not today. In fact, I haven't finished many games on the Master System, to be honest. I had one before buying the Mega Drive, but I don't still have it. I played Sonic. That was built in more than any other game on that system. Shinobi. Okay, Shinobi. I'll write them all down here. So Shinobi. Shinobi. R-Type. Alright then. And Alex Kids. Okay. Hello, Dog Chemi. Good to see you. Hope you're well. 1986. Yes. I was 4. Well, depending which time of year it was. Maybe I was 4. Right, Shinobi, why not? It should be pretty much in the vicinity of this area. I do have it there. Yes, of course, this one has energy bars, doesn't it? Good game, though. Hello, pal. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had 2 good weeks. As for games I'm playing, Tormented Souls 2 and Ball X Pit. Ball X Pit, in particular, is fantastic, like a modern Breakout evolution. I did see one that was advertised. It looked like, what's that game on Amiga? Boing. Is it Boing? It's kind of like that. It's like Breakout, but that way. Sort of like that. Yeah, play some Alex Kidd later, yes. Of course, that was, yeah, either Sonic or Alex Kidd. Everyone had that. Right, let's give it a try. Haven't finished this version, but I have finished the arcade version. Not on official arcade, though. What's your plans for the weekend? Dodge Chemi is scarily addictive. I know, right? I remember we used to edit every player's name with my brother. I did the same. I did a lot of that on Sensible World Soccer, or Sensible Soccer. Yes, every time a team got relegated or a player went to a different club, I was always editing it on the games. Not just Sensible Soccer, but also on FIFA, which you might have seen in one of my recent memory videos. But yeah, I did just that. In fact, it was my game pickup video I did that. When I featured FIFA 98, but yes, I was always changing the character. You can do transfers. But over the course of time, it was just too much to do, it's too much to keep track of, so I just kept going to the basics. We'll move up to the next FIFA. But yeah, Evolution Soccer was a bit more difficult because, yes, every character had different names. I wasn't allowed to feature them. In later games, I think they did. Shinobi's so good, isn't it? Yeah. Good memories of this one on the arcades. New Game Plus. I'm still missing some of the evolutions, though. Is it loud enough? I don't even get the special powers on this one. I don't know if you do. It's nice you have the energy bar on this one. But we do get a time limit, I think. Oh, the chin. Don't do it like that. And bonus stages. I'm not great at the bonus stages. I never have been at these ones. I'm okay on Shadow Dancer. Not so much on this one. Bit mixed up. Yes, R-Type. We'll feature that very soon, Mr. Roy. Yes. You said the magic words. Yes. Oh, is that how it works on this version? I didn't know that. That makes sense. I've never actually managed to do it. You can't fire as much on this one. Yes, it is. You're firing up screen. Yeah, you get more. The problem is on this one, you get 2 platforms. On Show Dancer, you get about 4. But yeah, I'm tapping the button like there's no tomorrow, but you can't fire very quickly. Dead already. I'm dead already. I can't do it. I didn't know that, Johnny Cribs. The kids are like, someone told me to sit here, so I do it. Yeah, it's good to see you. Tormented Souls, not played that. And Ball X Pit, no. Don't know that one. If I sit on the floor. And up there's Spider-Man. You can't reach him though. Yeah, another game with ninjas. Quite difficult on this one, but yeah, not too bad on this one. So we try and rescue all the hostages. I can't remember how far I got on this one. Also, you do get other additional weapons. One's like a grenade. The X is silent, Jamie. It's just ball pit. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It's a silent X. Oh, right, okay. Well, I'm sure you'll be playing quite a lot of those in your week off time. Hello, it's Hey Lombone. Good to see you. Are you working or are you at home? Good to see you. Did you ever own a Master System back in the day? So the ball pit, yes, ball pit in particular is fantastic, like a modern Breakout evolution. Good to see you, Harry Lombo. Hope you're well. I'm sure you know this game. Everyone knows this game. It's Shinobi. Bought it last year. I played it more on the arcades. No, not on the arcade I didn't. I did finish on the Xbox 360. But yeah, I got quite far on the arcade. I think I got to... final area. Never got to the final boss though. There's about 2 or 3 stages per area, wasn't there? Another boss. Fantastic. At home, and no, never heard of Master... You never heard of one? When they had the Amiga 500. Well, that's cool. You get 500, that's cool. Amiga for the win, of course. Right, the Black Turtle. Yeah, good to see you. What's plans for the weekends? I cannot get something out of my head regarding a drawing. I'm going to try and fix that, but I will try, of course, listen to you in the background. I won't put you off too much. How can you concentrate with me in the background? Is that possible? This random guy talking randomly, saying lots of random things, pronouncing things incorrectly, saying X's when he shouldn't be. It's silent. Right. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that final boss, but yeah, the one before that, I got past that on the arcades. Just lots of random blocks, isn't it? Yeah, now we've got this weapon, but yeah, it's got its advantages and disadvantages. I'm not a huge fan of bouncing projectiles. I was quite surprised to see that's what it had. It's so different, isn't it? Let's use that. Final stage, but not killed him without cheats. Evil cheats. He jumps out like there's no tomorrow, isn't he? What's your height? It's alright, buddy. It's alright. Alright. All good in the hood. Still need a holiday. Still need a bigger house. Ouch! Apart from that, all good, buddy. Hope you're well too. Staying right here. Your voice calmed you down, really? That might sound a bit wrong. No problem, buddy. I appreciate it. It's great that you're going back to drawing though. You do it so well. I used to be a good drawer in my school days, but I haven't done it for so long. Hello, Boulder Molder, good to see you. What game is this? This is Shinobi. You watch me foul again. That's so fast! Yes, they're ninjas. I think getting kicked in the face. Yeah, this is Shinobi. I mean, Martin doesn't feature much on the channel. It's normally Commodore, but every so often we'll surviving. Every so often we'll spice it up with something different. You're surviving. I'm not. I keep getting killed by ninjas. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome to the channel. Still playing your new... See, I've not used Game Plus. Missing some of the evolutions though. The music's all mixed up in this version. This is supposed to be level 2. Yeah, some games can be like that. It's like when I played R-Type on the Spectrum. The title screen was basically the music from level 4. I'm not complaining, of course. They're all good in their own ways, but it was a bit confusing at first. I don't mind it really. Every version is so different. I mean, tactics for bosses is so different. Right, try and get up to the top. Interesting. It does look like that, doesn't it? In fact, it does actually look like the background of level 5 of R-Type. Yes. We are what we eat. You'll never believe where I've been today. What a nunchuck. It's right down on the floor. There should be. Yes. I played it yesterday. I was thinking of buying the Master System adapter so I can play these games on the Mega Drive. Go for it. I mean, some of these adapters are very good. I'm looking in the right areas. I'm behind you! I forget how you replenish your energy on this version. Did not realise that was a good idea, yeah. I must spend a lot of money on like game captures, that sort of thing. There's always better ones out there, but they're quite pricey. But yes, I've probably done it the hard way. I've bought a lot of things over the years, pardon me, but yeah. There's always ways around these sort of situations. Good to see you, Boulder Molder. Good to see you. Just randomly appeared on your feed. I love some Master System content. Yes, this was an amazing donation I got from King Arthur, who's in the chat. But yes, I do also have, well, I haven't got a large collection of Master System games. I've probably got about 80, well, I can't remember what I said earlier. Quite a few. I think it's 17 physical versions. But Amiga CD4 and CD32 is a totally different story. I've got so many in my collection. But yeah, good news with Master System. More than the Mega Drive though. But Mega Drive games probably got about 10 games, 10 physical versions. I was a Commodore man. Would get one yourself, you still had a Master System. Well, this is also, the one over there which King Arthur donated was also a hacked one. You press the, I think you press and hold the pause button, it switches between PAL and NTSC. Well, some games, there's quite a lot of speed to your game. Or slow your game down depending on which... Oh, another weapon. What a gun. How many weapons there are? Right, put a question on, shall we? Pause that. Right, why not? So what are your top 5 Master System games of all time? Took my face off. Yes, it's amazing, buddy. Like I say, it took me completely uninspired. When the box turned up, I thought, what has he bought me? What is this? I had a few ideas, but I didn't guess that. That was amazing. Very, very pleased, mate. Very, very pleased. Very nice of you. And also, it's box. I can't throw the box away. Why would you? Let's kill these dudes. Before they kill me. I've done it again! I just can't do it. Sold your Master System and got an Atari ST. I'm not a hoarder, I just have a large collection. Yeah, I'm kind of both, yeah. I am a hoarder, there's no question of that. I don't mind being a hoarder. I just can't throw things away. It's like my broken camcorders. I've still got them. I don't know why I've still got 2 broken camcorders, but I do. I don't know. Maybe it's a part of me thinks I'm going to fix it in the future. I don't know. Right, I don't think I've ever got this far on the Master System. We're scuba divers, haven't we? Wonder Boy Monster Land, Wonder Boy 3, Alex Kidd, Shinobi World, Psycho Fox, and Spellcaster. I've got 1 of those as physical. Or was it 2? I might have 2 actually. No, I think I got Wonder Boy. Yeah, I got Wonder Boy 3 and Wonder Boy in Monster Land, I think. Yeah, it might be a bit all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the first track, isn't it? Oh, poo! There you go. I guess it was limitations, I suppose. It's a good track, though. Golden Axe, Rescue Mission, Bot, Space Mission, Shadow Dancer. Wonder Boy in Monster Land is Ace. Outrun, Psycho Fox, Wonder Boy and Monster Land, Sonic 1 and Wonder Boy 3. Yeah. Played Psycho Fox. Have not seen or played Outrun on the Master System. But I have played it on Amiga, I have played it on the CC4. That was donated to the channel by Rusty James. Good version. I quite like Turbo Outrun, I have a box version of that. And I also do have a box version of Turbo Outrun as well. I mean, these are difficult in the arcades. Not so bad here. But having the energy bar does help. Not as many enemies on this version, I've noticed. Right. No time in it. Got 3 lives intact. It's not too shabby at all. Ouch! Concentrate what you're doing. Yeah, Psycho Fox, I haven't got far in that one. It took me ages to realise you don't need morphing different. Well, you're not technically morphing, are you? You switch characters. Each one has different skills. I mean, Psycho Fox has got a long punch. It's quite fast. I forget what ones there are. Is there a frog? A bunny or something? Can jump high ground? Like this guy, really. Yeah. I've never got this far on this version. It's the first. So yes, my top 5. We named some of them, but yes, R-Type is number 1. Ninja, Sonic 1, Lucky Dime, and Castle of Illusion, I'd say, are my top 5. Right, see this for the absolute first time. You shoot the front. Alright, calm down, calm down! Sorry, not very fast. I wasn't expecting this. Right, one at a time, please. Right, try it again. The boss is, you've got to shoot a specific point. Oh, blimey. Sword to the head multiple times. It's enough to ruin anyone's day. I'm very pleased no time it. You need one. I don't want one on this one. Amongst this chaos, I'm trying to destroy this helicopter. Where its weaknesses, I don't know. Magic. R-Type Wonder Boy is top tier. Tiger, Hippo, Monkey, and Fox. I knew someone would know. They take 2 hits. Should you kill one? No one lies on the scene. Missiles. Well, there we go. I did no lot. Look at my energy bar. My goodness me. How many ninjas can fit that in one helicopter? It's like Virtual Cop, isn't it? On the Sega Saturn. You got about 10 people on one box. You kill 2 of them, and another 7 or 8 turn up. It's ridiculous. Yeah, this thing where it's the Mandarin. Yeah, Mandara. Right, it's all blind now. It was blind for the last 2 or 3 stages. So, Bob Mulder, do you own a Master System? Arnold Schwarzenegger. And also good, always good to see you. How are the family? Everyone well? Did you have a good Halloween? I saw you decorating your house. Right, after this goes some R-Type, shall we? Yeah, whether you get the magic is a mystery. How do you do? You get the bonus stages, we didn't know that. I've got a manual, I'm sure I've got a manual in here. Is there a manual in here? Yes. Just never looked at it. Back in the day, I hardly ever looked at manuals. Just so eager to play the game. There we go. A Blaze? No, I haven't got an Evercade, no. Well, I've got an Everdrive, but you mean an Evercade? No, I don't have an Evercade, no. I did pre-order one, but my order got cancelled for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why Amazon did that. I bought myself 3 games for the Evercades. Then my order got cancelled. So now I've got 3 games for a system I don't own. And it would have had the Tomb Raider remakes or remasters in there. And I kept thinking, when am I going to get it? And all of a sudden, I checked my accounts and it was cancelled. No idea why. Oh, it's going to be fun. The best way I could have done it. I don't know the exact date. I'm going to take a wild guess and say 1985. This is a guess. Or 1986. Might be 1986. I actually made a pumpkin warrior from Cauldron 2. That's cool. A jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, a lot of people were quite surprised to see Cauldron 2 in my list. But yeah, it's a memories thing. Good memories of that game. I've always liked the art style to that. I love the change of that. It's one of those games where you're never going to finish. Just can't see it. But I got 3 items. Did it once back in the day. But 6, it takes some serious doing. Blaze Evercade and Tomb Raider are awesome. Nice and easy. I've made a few pumpkins, not brilliant ones. Oh my gosh. The last one I made, I actually cut a big mouth hole out and stuck some vampire fangs in there. And put 2 pins as eyeballs. What's takeaway for us? Let them order on a Friday night. It's fantastic. I had salmon. Like a salmon pastry thing. Done very well with this. I'm hoping my energy is going to replenish. Yes, what are you guys drinking? What are you guys eating? Let's fire out this one more time, because why not? It's so fast. Is it supposed to be this fast? If I do it today, it'll be the first one I've ever done on this version. No, I don't believe it. You don't die though, do you? Egg fried rice and gin. Jay had a beef burger with a fried egg on it. Daughter had a chicken fillet burger. Do you know what? The other day I tried the new, was it the pineapple? Was it spicy pineapple something from McDonald's? The basic one from Australia. I wonder what time it is there. I tried that. A lot of people at work were saying, no, how can you have pineapple on a burger? I tried it. Yes, it's spicy. It's quite nice though. Because now we've actually got a new McDonald's. Literally about, I don't know, 5 minutes down the road. Probably quite handy in the future. I have to jump on his head. What's all these people laying on the floor? An IPA. I think I've had my IPA once. Right, Of course, in the arcade, you've got the knockback, which you don't take damage from. Mug of strong tea and bourbon biscuits. Yes, I've been eating some chocolate hobnobs. Don't give me your tea. Wow! Tea is amazingly been drunk while hot. It helps you have a cup warmer. Yes. Well, Nearly. Bourbons are your favourite. Yeah, the ones I liked the most back in the day were cheese, called cheese sandwiches. Do you like digestive biscuits, bourbons, custard creams, and chocolate hobnobs, and chocolate digestives? Just don't dump in your tea for too long. You all know the reason behind that. Oh, got a warning for a time bit. Then it sounded like one. Ouch! Chocolate melting chocolate biggies in your tea. They are technically now called touchies. Yes, they are the same technically. Different size as well. More of a rectangular shape now. Let's get us some Sainsbury's. A lot of these things will change their taste over the years, haven't they? Or change their size. Crisp packets used to have a lot more in them. Biscuits and chocolate bars used to be bigger. Not anymore. Crisp packets nowadays is full of air. Legend has it that the level that inspired Pipe Mania. Yes, very much like Pipe Mania, yeah. Oh. How are you supposed to do that? You need a dip projectile, don't you, I suppose? Took my head off. I'm not quite sure how you get round that. You're actually making nachos and cheese and jalapenos, the old hot ones. The only thing it's missing is water. Yes, it would be Pipe Mania. Let's do it like that, I suppose. Like, Peekaboo, I see you. There you go. Enjoy, buddy. Who watched Friday Dinner? Who watched Friday Dinner was so funny? Friday Dinner? 20th October 1985 was released. There you go, Master System. Fantastic. Thank you, Ronald. Appreciate that. I was wrong. Oh, actually, I was right. I said 1985, but I changed it to 1986. I doubted myself. Don't doubt yourself, Jamie. Don't doubt yourself. He was right the first time. No checkpoints. Yeah, has anyone else tried this new McDonald's menu? And if you have, what's your opinion? What did you order? Does the arcade version have time? I think you might want to done. That's not the way to do it, is it? Hello, Retro Memoirs. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I'm alright. I'm good, buddy. Shot in the foot. He's had a really bad day. I'm getting killed by someone laying on the floor. I mean, and he's lost his legs. Deserved it, really, didn't he? Oh, Friday night. Gotcha. Oh, game over. Okay, no worries. I'm very happy with that. New personal best. Right, I'm up for a little bit of R-Type. That sounds good to me. Yes. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. Yes, I didn't have a big dinner, which is why I'm still quite peckish. But yeah, I can't cook anything now. It's too late for that. But we are going to move over to R-Type. Yeah, still got Wonder Boy to play, Fantasy Zone, Power Strike 2, Alex Kids, F Times, and Ghouls and Ghosts. How you doing, Retro Memoirs? Good to see you. Hope you are well. Yes, we'll go through more requests at the end, of course. So many on the Master System I've never played. But yeah, basically, if you're new to the stream, yes, this basically is a hacked mini. I have got an original Master System, which is down here, but I don't have every single game. And the EverDrive, which I do have here, doesn't always work, and trying to capture this doesn't always work either. Just for capturing purposes, playing on a normal time, not capturing it on a PC, it's fine, but trying to capture it adds so much more difficulty to it. So, using HDMI, plugged into the Elgato, it's working brilliantly here. One button once again. Right, R-Type. The best game in the world. Right, 1988. It's draw against the Bido creatures of the evil Bido Empire. Pilot super secret R9 fighter spacecraft through waves of aliens and their deadly war machines. Hello, Metro Z-Bot. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Did you own Hello, M. Gray. Play Road Rage, bro. I'll add it. Hello, M. Gray. Road Rage. Oh, Road Rash, sorry. Yes, I played Road Rash 2 the most, and Road Rash 1 the most on the Mega Drive. I haven't had much experience with the Master System ones. No problem, buddy, no problem at all. I also used to have Road Rash 3D on the PlayStation 1, don't have it anymore, so I traded that one in. Had you back then. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see both of you. Right. Where's that icon next to your name? Alright, there we go. Yeah, my friend Daniel had this back in the day as well. He had Alex Kids. He also had R-Type Lemmings. Not R-Type Lemmings. Oh, poo! Missed it now. Yeah, Lemmings, R-Type, and I can't think of any more he had. But basically, he came at my house one day after school, and he played R-Type, and he decided to buy it for himself. I don't blame him, really. Right, yeah, it's a large screen. But yeah, I'm using a controller, believe it or not. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of control pads. I'd rather use a joystick. I have plugged a joystick into certain Master System Mega Drive games. I need to use one button, but of course this one you can't. So technically you need two. Three include the start button, the pause button. Hello, Bubble62, good to see you. Hope you're well, good to see you. Yes, how did it happen? Keeps happening all the time. It's nice, it features. It is my favourite game on the Master System, believe it or not. For those of you new to the channel, yes, I'm an absolute R-Type nutcase. I love R-Type. I haven't played every version, but I'm slowly getting around to playing all of them and owning all of them. I've missed 2 pals already. But basically the Force is indestructible, but the flame or laser goes straight through it like a knife and butter, unfortunately. Praise the R-Type. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Red Redemption is a nice remake of the old Road Rash games. Yeah, it's one of those sort of games which, you know, I imagine we probably would get some sort of remaster in the future. Or a compilation you probably just mentioned. Yeah, there's so many, isn't there? What's your plans for the weekend? And hello to Retro Z-Bot. What's your plans for the weekends? And Max7, hope you're well too. 39 watching, thank you everybody, I really appreciate it. Right, the Doc Cherotop. It's amazing, isn't it? So Colin, what games has your son been playing recently on his top of the range PC? Wow. Oh, hell with the R-Type, exactly. Get that on a t-shirt, Jamie, it deserves to be there. Yeah, Bubben62, really appreciate your responding to my comments. Yeah, that's weird with YouTube, that really was bizarre, that he wasn't getting notified. Yeah, it's amazing work we've done there. Yeah, Bubben6 is one of those games I've always wanted to finish, but I still haven't got past level 3. I've had so many attempts. The trouble is I use so much time trying to get past level 2, even though I can do level 2. But every time I stream that game, I get a major tangle with level 2. It's one of those sort of games I lose track of. I'm trying to read comments at the same time, read statistics. I tend to lose track of what I'm up to. And the enemy basically zaps you, you get put somewhere else, and you lose anything you got at the time. With the ball or the little tomato dude. You have to go and find them again. I don't know what the names are technically. Those characters you find on level 2, do they actually have names? Apart from the ball. The ball's just the ball, isn't it? It's harsh, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of levels that have elevators or warps like that. I got past level 1 of Metal Mutant for the very first time a few years ago, and I was really pleased. And the second level has got elevators. I really was hoping that wasn't going to be the case, but unfortunately it was the case. It's like Persian Gulf Inferno. I have finished it now, but I did get in a major tangle. I was always going to the wrong level or doing the wrong thing. Or the worst case scenario, I run out of bullets. You can't really make a mistake in that game because technically it's a time limit. But it's brilliant. It really is a good game, though. Like you say, I love the art style and the characters. Right, this is the Cyst, also known as the Gourmander. What's your plans for the weekend, buddy? Good to see you. But yeah, haven't we experienced with other digital versions? I know you voted for the Mega Drive version in the poll. I've never played that version. You probably love bubble and sticks like I love R-Type, I imagine. Should be safe here. I quite like the fact that it goes completely nutty black and you've got the whole screen to yourself. I quite like that, actually. Right, next question. What was the first game you played on the Sega Master System? The very first. No problem, Ronald. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, YouTube has their moments. Yeah, I mean, there's been times in the past where people don't get notified when I stream. It's weird. It's very bizarre. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's good on every single thing. If this game was pink, I'd still love it. It'd be weird, but why would it be pink? But I'd still like it. Basically, any version is good. And what I like about this game in particular is every version is so different. Not in terms of how it looks, but how it plays and tactics. Like the Atari ST version, the Spectrum version. Some of these bosses I do completely nutty different ways. So the ways I'm doing it the most over the years. Wonder Boy Monster Land for you as well, absolutely. I knew it'd be Wonder Boy in some shape or form. Yeah, some versions that's the tactic I do. Some versions I can't do it like that. The worm doesn't allow you to. It moves around differently. Not just how it performs on that boss, but also how it performs prior to the boss. So different the way it moves. It's too loud. Alright, okay. Thank you for saying. I appreciate that. Do you listen with headphones, do you? Right. Headphones, yeah. Yeah, it's different for people with headphones, isn't it? What sort of headphones do you have? I mean, these are fantastic. They're basically, it's a German company. I can't pronounce it though. But yeah, I mean, I can't pronounce it. They're brilliant. What I like about them is that, yes, they're comfortable, not overly expensive, and the cable is really long. So if I'm sort of, for example, if I'm using the big TV over there, and I'm sitting way over there, I need a nice long cable. But yeah, it's quite long. Yeah. But yes, once I found these ones out, and I've broken quite a few of these by leaving them in my chair and sat on them by mistake, I've not really sort of thought about going for anything else. Stick with what I prefer. I'm not a huge fan of change anyway. Stick with what is best. Stick with what you prefer. It's flames. Some versions, Amiga being one of them, they spawn. Not all versions do. This one I don't think they do. You die there. Yes, that's a difficult moment in the Amiga version. Hang on for you. Yeah, I mean, like football, I'm not a huge fan of football. I used to be. I'm not a huge fan of bikes either. But I don't think you need to be a fan of bikes to like a game like that. Super Hang-On is great. I'm not good at it though. But yes, Road Rash. And also MotoGP, so on the PlayStation 2. Even though I'm not a fan of motorbikes, I quite like playing motorbike games. Even though I'm not a fan of football, I like playing football games. Right, and of course there's a hidden area, or hidden stage in this version. I know where it is, but sometimes I die trying to get there. Can't really afford to die in a game like this. Especially if I'm using a controller. You use all your additional skills. And some levels it can be some time until you get your force back. You die there. You have Bluetooth headphones. I've got some Bluetooth, the ones you stick into your ears, not headphones. Yeah, this was a difficult level back in the day on Amiga. Yeah, some of these levels you can get really over the top fast. There's so many speed ups, especially on level 5. Choplifter, Euro Racer was your first game on the Master System, yeah? Yeah, I played that one. That's like a isometric sort of view, isn't it? It's all going sort of up diagonal screen sort of thing. Oh, poo! Hang on. Surrounded by spores. Right, next boss is the compactor. Wasn't really. Oh. Each level R-Type has its awesome lethal gimmick. Yeah, they went crazy with this one. A lot of them have been remade in later games, like Super R-Type 3, for example. Yes, it's quite expensive. We'll buy all these downloadable content. And some levels have actually remade, yes, but it's also made some of them quite more difficult than they were before. For this one, they changed its art style completely. Right, come here, Force. Force, there we go. But the basic Force is quite difficult to do. Force, I try and put on the back here if I can. I'm very slow as well. Ugh! We're gonna have to be slow. Alright, come here, Force. Come here. Alright, do your thing, Force. Yeah, we're really slow now. Sure where you're safe on this one. Not safe everywhere. Some versions they shoot more than others. So they don't shoot like that on the Amiga version. It's like a puzzle piece, isn't it? I quite like the fact that the screen opens up. You get the whole screen, it goes black. I quite like that. For a boss like this, you need as much space as you possibly get. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? So, Andrew O'Brien, what games have you been playing recently? Do you get to play many games these days? But yeah, the first game I played on the Mega Drive was Shooting Gallery. Then it was Ghostbusters. Then it was Alex Kidd. And I think it was Sonic off of that. Hello, Hound Doggy, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well too. Did you own a Specky back in the day? I'm doing a poll if you're interested. Quite a lot of people never owned one, so it's always going to be a bit of a mixed bag. But I don't know where this one's going to go. I mean, I haven't got that many memories of the system. I'm going to try and think of the top 15 at some point. I want to go in at the end. No, no for you either. Oh, poo! Oh, level 4 is where you start dying in R-Type. I think this was Sonic that I first played. I did buy a Master System controller, used it for a CC4 and Amiga though. A bit cheap. Right, this level, you don't get the Force back immediately. Yeah, it doesn't look like a level of Shinobi again, all over again, doesn't it? Right, I'm going to put the Force on the back. You're Canadian. I hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. What's your plans for the weekend? Right, you hit the heads and they explode. Alright, so we've got the ground laser. It'll do for now. It has its moments. It wasn't popular. I totally get it, buddy. Totally get that. Well, it's great that you've... Oh, unbelievable. You're painting. Painting window trims. I get very bored doing painting. create it anyway. Yes, I can technically do it, but it's not the most exciting job, is it? I definitely have some music playing in the background if I am doing something like that. Any games this weekend other than that? First one R-Type we played was a Mate Spectrum 128. Yeah, it's a good version. It's a very good version. Very colourful. Can be soothing. I suppose, yes, it can be, yes. Calming, I suppose. And of course, it's nice when it's finished. So we'll look back at it and think, yeah, I like that. It looks better, doesn't it? We've got too many streaks. We've got a good brush. It'd be nice to have maybe some different colours in here, but technically I don't own this property. I'm sure she would allow me to do it. What she can say is no. What colour would I go? I mean, blue, I suppose? Oh, is that 3 speed ups already? Of course, you're safe at the bottom of the screen. Not all versions you are. You hate slow shots. Yeah, sometimes slow shots can be worse than fast bullets. Can be like that at times. Now this next boss, if I get there, is probably the only boss in this game where I don't really have a tactic. I never really have done. Every version's so different. Some are larger in size, some have less spores, some move slowly. I mean, the Mega version is quite small. But it can fly away if it takes too long. Right. I love the Mega. Yeah, that's my favourite version. Being the first version I played. In fact, it was the first shooter I ever played. That's why these games mean so much to me. After seeing that game, yeah. I can shoot my fan off for that. No hesitations. Same. I've not had much experience with this level of this version though, that's the only thing. Yeah, these dots move differently in other versions. Atari ST, I think it's Atari ST. This area is very, very small, so you haven't got lots of areas to move. Oh, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of control pads, unfortunately. I'd rather play this game with a joystick. In the minority. Most had a C4 Apple, the Apple II, yeah. Yes, CG4 1987. I don't know what pack it was. I mean, I was only 5 when we got it. But I know the first game I played was The Enforcer. Not Enforcer, The Enforcer, the Powerhouse one. Oh, that. Then it was Deliverance. And both of those games I've never finished. Alright, so far so good. Maybe too fast. I've never actually got past this level in this version. I don't think I have. I really don't think I have. Some hit detections are different, aren't they? Gonna risk it for a biscuit and put it there. Hope for the best. Don't be too fast though. Alright, it's the first time getting here. It's not the weapon I really want, to be honest. I'm just going to shoot one side. But luckily, they're not too bad on this one, it seems. Yeah, my friend Daniel had this. We never got this far. I didn't play it that much. It was Amiga and CG64 a lot more. In high school, it was the classic Sega or SNES rivalry, yeah. That's the level you like the least. What, that one or the one before? Right. I've never seen this level in this version. This level on R-Types, which I have on the PlayStation 1, it's stupidly hard. There's bullets all over the place. I've only got past it a few times, but I've had to use continues. Floppy system. Ooh, hold a minute. It blows up. Piece by piece. Oh my goodness me. Have we reached a checkpoint? Maybe. Your ears, sorry. No checkpoints. Alright, it's always difficult with here and no weapons. Oh. Sorry, is it the music or is it my speaking? I haven't got a force. You had both the SNES and the Genesis, yeah? You still have them? Right, move on after this anyway. How are you doing, viewers? 42! Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate that. You wish. Well, there's not many I've sold over the years. Oh my gosh! I've sold two Sega Saturns. I've sold one NES, all for the same reason, because I didn't have a TV that had a SCART cable. A SCART connector, should we say. Oh my gosh, we didn't have many games for it anyway. Probably just that reason I couldn't play them. Only on the downstairs TV. You still have them, yeah? That's fantastic. My Mega Drive, which I got in the other room, I bought from a boot fair. My SNES I also bought from a boot fair. My Master System down there was donated by King Arthur. And that's it. Right, this is going to be tough from here. But yeah, slow bullets can be a lifeline sometimes. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, they were definitely in the minority. I'm back with a cup of hot chocolate in hand. I've got a cup of tea. No, I don't. It's empty. I'm all out of drinks. Yeah, basically, I bought one from Dixon's, and it only had. Well, no, it didn't actually technically have any games of it. I bought the Sega Rally Championship. That's my favourite game on the Sega Saturn. I sold it because, of course, I couldn't play it. Then, about 5 years ago, a friend I used to work with sold me his Sega Saturn. He had about 30 games. But only about 5 of them were my cup of tea. And one of them was Sega Rally Championship. He also had Virtual Cop 1 and 2. Also 2 of my favourites. But again, I was unable to play it on my TV in my bedroom. So I had to sold that one as well. So, yeah. Panzer Dragoon was good. Yeah, I think I have played that. Yeah. And when I got that Sega Saturn the second time, it also had a steering wheel. So I got to experience some Sega Rally Championship with that. And, what's the other one? Daytona. Daytona! That one. Has anyone got a force? I can just loan me for a minute? I need it. But the last one was easy. How many levels to go? Including this one. Oh, poo. Including that one, 2. 2. What was the game with the pink girl flying around? Cloud Girl? No, Cloud... I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe Mrs. Bud might know that one. There's one on a cloud. Maybe. It might be this one. Let's just have a look. If it's the one I'm thinking... I don't think she's pink, though. Let's have a look. I mean, this one here, you're technically flying around the clouds. That one. It's not a pink girl, though, is it? Oh, Knights. Oh, yeah, Knights. Yeah, I played that. Yes. Right, we're going to some Alex Kidd, shall we? Yes. She's purple. Yeah, she's purple. Not the one. You're talking about a different system to me. Right, okay. Alex Kidd, why not? Yeah, Cloud Master. Yeah, I know Mr. Spud's a fan of that one. Right, yeah, that one. We've got to have some Alex Kidd in there somewhere, haven't we? We've got it, haven't we? No physical version, unfortunately. What is your go-to tea brand? To be quite honest, any. At the moment, it's Tetley. I do buy a lot of my tea bags from Lidl's, and I forget what the make is there. It's like Kingsbridge. Is it Kingsbridge or something like that? But yeah, PG Tips, Tetley, doesn't matter to me. I quite like breakfast tea as well. But some of them can be quite expensive. Nights into Dreams. Yeah, I have played Nights. Right, this is quite a fast-paced game, isn't it? But yeah, my friend Daniel had this one. And we kept dying on paper, scissors, stone. That sounds stupid, I know. But yeah, we didn't realise back then there was a pattern to it. We just assumed it was different every time. And of course, if you die, you have to restart. It doesn't... It's not the same again. It continues. So if you press the start button, we're going to put the ring on. So we select that. Press start. And now we can fire fireballs. Remember this music so well. It's good, isn't it? Of course, we need money to buy from the shop. So again, trying to adapt to 2 buttons ain't easy for someone who's not used to 2 buttons. I broke the game. I also do have the remake on the Xbox One as well. So this icon here basically zaps you. You punch it, of course. Has anyone finished this on original hardware? Never managed it. It does get very difficult, this game. But his jump is difficult, I'd say. He's very fast at walking. It's difficult with a short-range punch. On Scorpion Engine, Monkey Lads. You have completed it. Fantastic. Is it a long game? But this isn't your favourite version, is it? You like the other ones. Is it Shinobi one? Which I have played once. But you never knew about. But I never knew you could do Fireball. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yes, you can. There you go. That's even more impressive. You've done it without fireballs. Yes. We learn something new every day, don't we? We can't use it in the water, believe it or not. Recognise that Scorpion Engine game. I still have the original Master System Alex Kidd cart. Yeah, of course it was bundled in with the mix, wasn't it? Depending which version you had. You on the phone? No problem, buddy. Does anyone still have a home landline number? An old school phone, anything like that? Or is it all mobile all the way now? A land number, that's what I meant to say. I've got an old school phone, but can't get calls on it. No, I didn't. I got to level 7. Which is a good achievement. I've never seen level 7 before on that version. You have a landline and phone on it, but never use it. Don't think many people do. Right, I'm going to buy a motorbike. Welcome, please buy the things that you like. What's your audio levels like? Is it alright? You still have a landlord number and a phone. I still got my very, very first phone, but unfortunately the battery went in the bin a long time ago. The battery was the same size as the phone. And it only did one thing. It made calls. It didn't even do text messages. My dad got me got me one. It's like a Motorola. It was blue. It was about that big. Same colour as my shirt, or hoodie should we say. But yeah, it didn't make any text messages. After that, it was the 3210. I think everyone had one of those. The indestructible phone. Well, that's what they say. So basically, on the bike, you're invincible. Anything you're not safe from is by driving into a wall, or in this case, a pan bubble. I don't like to go too fast because I will end up crashing. And it's difficult with a bike. I was always trying to get through that. I could never achieve it because you can't do it. Technically, you can't do it. Hello, Vangru and Simon. Hello, good to see you. You have a phone number, but don't use it. Right, it's crazy. We got killed all the time by this. We didn't realise there was a pattern. I'm Stonehead, the third henchman of the king. I'll let you pass here if you win 3 yanking matches. Right, it's basically paper first, isn't it? You must choose either the paper, scissors or stone before the music stops. A really underrated console. Yes, I do have a physical version, which I also do have the box. Thank you once again, King Arthur. He did an amazing donation. Really is good. I'm using a hacked mini for this one. Right, no, it's rock, isn't it? It's rock. So best of 3. Yeah, good to see you. I do, Jamie, only because it's included with the package. Right, so of course, rock breaks scissors. Scissors cuts paper. Paper covers rock. We all know the rules. Right, scissors. Your favourite Shinobi world. Good to see you, Space Age Dreamer. What's your plans for the weekends? Still have the old landline, good for emergencies. There is that when the mobile network is down. And he's down and out. It explodes. Don't have physical play. My Master System on your EverDrive. I do have an EverDrive of that, but yeah, it's very difficult to capture the Master System and Mega Drive. I had a lot of problems with that. But yeah, of course, lots of memories with the Commodores, what I grew up with. But yes, a lot of my friends that have Master Systems, Mega Drives, SNESs and NESs. So we got the best of both worlds when we were growing up in the 80s and 90s. It's a good time to grow up. Yeah, Yankin Pom Pom, yes. Right. I don't know if you can kill this thing. I don't think you can. Yeah, occasional traps are in place. What is that little kid supposed to be? An elf? I don't know. He could be whatever he wanted to be. It's a guy with very big ears. I don't have a physical version to tell you. He's got very big ears. He might be a monkey man or something like that. I don't know. He's got a really powerful punch like Arbon does. He went from a Smega to the SNES, yeah? Watched a really good miniseries on Amazon about the rise and the fall of BlackBerry. Yeah, awesome chime. What would your next Master System game be to your collection if you could afford it? I don't know, really. I think you've asked me that before. I don't know. Like I say, I've got most of the ones I grew up with. I'm trying to think of some off the top of my head. I don't have a physical version of this. That'd be nice to have. Also, Fantasy Zone. It'd be nice to have a physical version of that. What else? I'm still learning about the games, really. I've got Sonic 2, I've got Ghostbusters, I've got Shadow of the Beast, Chuck Rock. I haven't got Chuck Rock 2 yet. Global Gladiators is another one, which I'd like to get one day. Trouble is, I'm very picky, as you know, very picky with conditions. I was telling someone at work about it today. Yeah, I said to him, I do spend quite a lot of money on games. He said, why is that? Because basically I'm so picky. I don't buy ones that are damaged. I'd rather spend more for a much mintier version. That's just me. That's just me. You see, I can understand that. But that makes it much, much more pricier. For example, my Prince of Persia box, £167. My most expensive Mega box I have. But it's mint. So for me, it's worth every penny. And it was a box I always wanted to have. I have played it, yes. I haven't got far in it though. Right, now this one is tough. It's got some difficult jumps. Jump over lava pits. It's not safe in the long green grass. Don't go in the long green grass! The first console was a hand-me-down Atari 2600 from my older brother. Yeah, King Arthur, question to you now. How many do you need to get your collection of your Master System games to 100%? I know you're very, very close. You're really close. How many more do you need? Right, too bad. Yeah, these sort of jumps are quite difficult on a controller. For someone like me, anyway. We'll just do that, I suppose. Just break our way through. Not a huge fan of his jumping. Just do that, Jamie. Get a zap, that's fine. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I quite like the 2600. My friend Craig from school had that. He had not very many games. The only one I can recall was Jungle Hunt? No, that's not right, is it? Is it Jungle Hunt? I can't remember what it's called now. This level is Alex Kidd in Tedium World. Jungle Run? Jungle Run? Right, this guy. So we've got a ball, haven't we? But we do get a helicopter. Welcome, Alex. You are Prince from the country of Radaxian, who was kidnapped by evil men when you were but a small boy. So he's a boy. It's confirmed. Safari hunt, possibly, yeah. You swing on the ropes. And it ends by rescuing your girlfriend and you jump over that cauldron. That game, yeah. And the second level, it's a very short game, isn't it? But yeah, the second level you're going up a slope. It's the best description I can do. Your native land is now being grossly misgoverned by the tyrant, Yankin the Great. Your mission is to save the populace from him. Pitfall. It could be Pitfall. No, I don't think it is Pitfall. No, because Pitfall, there's two platforms. There's one at the top, one at the bottom. It's not that one. It's the first level. You're swinging on the vines from the right side of the screen to the left. That's the best description. Jungle Hunt. Okay, thank you. Let's get a sort of sweat there. Whew. Thank you. You have 18 games left to buy. To be honest, I haven't bought any in ages. I will treat yourself to one before the year is out. That's amazing, buddy. That really is good. I mean, I would love to finish. I mean, my Mad Balls, if you saw my video, I really appreciate it. But yes, that took me 40 years to get the full set. I was delighted with that. That's the first... I mean, there was one... Whoever got the sticker collections back in the day? I mean, is it... What are they called? The Panini? The Panini ones. I managed to complete one of them. It was a Mortal Kombat 2 Panini sticker album. And I finished it. And I was delighted. Even though that last one was still to get hold of. I bought so many packs. I was delighted. But yeah, unfortunately I haven't got it anymore. So yes, that's probably the only second thing I've actually got 100%. I was delighted. But yes, in terms of games, I'd love to get a full set. But that'd be some serious monies. But that's amazing. 18. That's incredible. What would you say is your most expensive, if you don't mind me asking? What about arcades? I haven't seen many arcade posts recently. Any more arcades on the horizon? Tomorrow is C4 Black Edition for you. Yes, I remember playing Jungle Hunt on the 2600. You've got the Merlin's Premier League stickers. Yes, we had, or I had, 94. It was either 94 or 95. Might have been both of them. Yeah. Yeah, you know, well, I suppose you do get them, but it's not the same, is it? You used to sort of trade them with your friends at school. It's not the thing anymore, is it? Who am I going to trade it with? Jasper? It's not going to happen, is it? Welcome, please buy the things that you like. Well, we like helicopters. I don't know what the one in the middle does. We can't buy everything. We are going to buy the helicopter. Does it like the ring? It can fire. Does anyone know what this thing does? I'm going to buy it anyway. No idea. Yeah, I mean, I didn't finish it, but yeah, I've got quite a lot of them. It's quite expensive. It's like garbage pelters. It's different though, isn't it? But I don't recall there being a sticker album. But we bought loads. I've still got loads now. It's very expensive, but there's so many of them. They're still making them. Right, I'm going to try and keep airborne. As soon as you break it, you fall on the floor. Yeah, this sort of situation, you can be quite greedy in my case. That's what's going to blow up my helicopter. I'm trying to pick up everything. Smurfs 2 was the most expensive. Really? That's crazy, isn't it? It's not the sort of game I expect to be the most expensive. I'm guessing it's rare, really, really rare. Never played it though. I used to have Smurfs Go Pop on CD. I found I've actually played Smurfs, any Smurfs game for that matter. Some pew pew pew, exactly, Andres. We love some pew pew pew. I do. I love some pew pew pew. Yeah, I hope you're well, Andres. Hope you and Melanie are both well. Is work busy? Oh, it should be. It's not at the moment of time. Well, like I say, it should be. We keep running out of stock. Not finished stock. Stock to make the product. We're running out of everything. And also, we're making so much over the years. That's probably one of the reasons why there's not a lot of overtime. There's too much stock on the shelf. People are eating too much Paxo. Thanks for asking. We are okay. Work is exhausting. Yeah, I hear you, bud. I hear you. I mean, it's very rare I don't fall asleep on the early shift. The other day, though, Wednesday, I actually went to bed at 10. I can't remember the last time I did that on the early shift. So, yeah, I got about 7 hours kip. But the next day, once again, Tinus was knocking on the door, and again, I had to throw in the towel and get some sleep. Just catch some disease. The early shift has always been a problem for me. I don't really feel it at work. It's as soon as I get home, as soon as I sit on that sofa, my body just shuts down. Right, helicopter, you've been great, but we can't use you anymore. What's this next? No, it's a ball, isn't it? Punch him right in the nose. Smurfing on the CC4. Not played that one either. Woohoo! I'm happy with that. So rare I get this far. The heli part is cool. You had Street Fighter 2. I didn't know there was one like that. I would have done that. So, Heath, what is your most played of those games on the Black Edition CC4? Rocking the Billie Jean tune. Are there more questions? I've said that one, I've said that one, I've not said that one yet. I've said that one as well. I haven't got enough questions, really. Thank you, Andrew, I really appreciate that. What exactly did you do to play the ROM Maze game on the Master System? I forgot. That's me. I haven't bought a arcade machine this year. I'm doing well. The last arcade board was the last month. That was the original Ghouls and Ghosts. Fantastic. A question for chat. Fire away, mate. Fire when ready. It's very difficult trying to figure out what questions I haven't seen in the past. Yeah, please do. Any questions, fire away. Absolutely so. It's not all about me, it's all about you. You're the most, viewers are the most important. If I didn't have any viewers, there's absolutely no point in doing it. Here's the highlight of my week, it still is. Haha. I am very, very bald. I haven't got a lot of hair. That's why. The snail. Do you mean how to play the inbuilt game on the Master System? You turn on the console without a cart to play the inbuilt one. Well, on that one, yeah, this one, yeah, it basically, yeah, it's built in, so you don't put a cart in there. Yeah, just leave the cartridge out, that's what you're referring to. Right, we're going to fire again. Steel Ranger. Haven't finished that one. A Pick Quest, Yeti, Mountain are your favourites. For the UK, it was Sonic, that was inbuilt, yeah. Yes, I do have it. Might play that later, hopefully, if we get time, I'm sure we will. Yeah, it's always preferred that one. Always have. Being the first version I played. Yeah, the manual's in there as well. It's complete. And of course, when it was ported over to the CD4, was it 2019-ish? Another really good version. That one I finished. And it's based on that one. Right, we can fight again. I don't know if it's limited. I don't think it is. What's that? Didn't try this out, did we? Well, I don't even know what it does. I'll try in a minute. I confused the system, had too many encrypted. We had a snail maze here in France. A snail maze? Must be a slow-moving maze. Okay, I didn't know that. I would think it would be the same way. I can't remember how far I've got. I really don't know. I guess we can't kill a flame. Double cartridges, Asher White and Pit Pot. I thought you say Pit Fighter for a minute there. I thought you ate that game. The Swedish, how far you got in this game? Yes, I'm taking it nice and steady. Oh, poo, don't want that. Can't kill this dude, you've got to run away. Right, I've lost my weapon. Right, I don't know what it does, so we're going to use it now. We're going to use this, whatever it is. What does it do? Oh. That's it. I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't know what was going to happen. Interesting. Little people! Oh, look at that! Another little person. That's a life that time. It's weird how they changed the games for the different... Well, I mean, it was such a thing, wasn't it? I mean, Sonic was a phenomenon, wasn't it? Bringing those audiences. We did so well on the Mega Drive. Oh, another one! Today must be my lucky day. Why not? Shame to waste it. Hadouken! Oh, poo! No! Oh, panic. Is that you? Unbelievable. You can't remember if you finished it or not, no, but I'm sure the owner, Jimmy, finished it. I remember the snail game. You had to enter a code on the UK Master System while no game was inside the player. I didn't know that. That's all new to me. The snail game. Is this the next one? Right, looks like Jar Jar Binks, doesn't it? On the Master System, I had Hang On and Safari Hunt built in. The manual said to access the snail game, you hold up and press buttons 1 and 2. Didn't know that. It's all news to me. And the NES, it came with the Ice Climber, which of course I know you're a fan of, and later a double Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt. Yes, when I bought my NES, that was the only game I had. It wasn't on the MK2 though. Oh, gotcha. I do like Mortal Kombat. Absolutely love Mortal Kombat. Right, so paper, scissors, and stone. Who says stone? I think back in the day I always said rock. Paper, scissors, rock, but I think more people say stone. Right, I think it's scissors. Yeah, but I didn't have a gun though. To play duck shoot. Yes. Darn it, I lose. Only a Super Hang On. I think I have played Super Hang On the Master System. I have, yeah, and on the Mega Drive as well. We say stone in Swedish. Sten, yeah. How do you say paper, scissors, stone in Swedish? Dead. Bingo. Not bad. A few silly deaths along the way, but we're going to get some, aren't we? Right, now we know what it does. I'm not going to buy it again. I have no idea what the one on the right does. But guess what? We're going to buy it because we've got the money to do it. So we're going to buy a motorbike. And we're going to buy this, whatever it is. Like a cane, isn't it? I will leave that behind. Sensax Pass. If I pronounce that correctly, probably not. Right, so I'm guessing the... I was going to say, I'm guessing the blue ones you explode. Oh my god, this is like... This is like, Super Frog. I can't... Oh, hang on a minute, have I got... What does this do? What does this do? Oh, we invent... Oh, we're not flying through the air. I've never seen that before. We're flying, people. We're flying. Ah! Oh, I don't believe it. That's terrible timing. Is that game over? I can't believe that. I didn't know it was going to wear off. That was fast. Did I say it correctly? I don't know. Stenpan Pass. No, it was better the first time. Sample that shout. Sorry. I get so engaged in my game. Sorry. I wasn't expecting to run out. The helicopter doesn't run out. The motorbike doesn't run out. I was expecting to just glide to the end. And yes, it wears out above a spike pit. Never mind. Right, we're going to move on. What's we going for next? Now, I don't know if Quagers is here. Are you here, Quagers? We've got some Power Strike 2 to play. Some Wonder Boy to play. And some Fantasy Zone to play. Right. But again, another personal best. Rick Dangerous. I must finish Rick Dangerous one day. And Sonic. I'll tell you, let's go for Sonic now. Go for some Sonic. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I've never played that, Spuddy. Never played that one before. I'll write it down, though. Ken Sidon. Ken Sidon. There's so many games here I've never played. I've never heard of most of these. So much to see, pardon me, and do. Right. C. Right, Action 2. No, wrong button again. I've always preferred Sonic 1 to Sonic 2 on the Master System. Yeah, that one. It's a classic, isn't it? It's superb. No problem, buddy. No problem at all. Have a great weekend. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I don't know. I'll try. All depends on the time, buddy. But yes, technically I can play this on a one-button joystick. But yeah, I got to use this. I'd rather not. I can't plug in the joystick with this one. I don't think it'll work. No, it won't. It won't work. I need a USB stick. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. Well, midnight in the land of Poland. Is it really? Crikey. Take it easy, it's Swedish. And no worries, buddy. No need to say sorry. That's fantastic. Have a great weekend, Max. Have to call it day 2. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. Have a good weekend, all of you. In the land of Z's. As a kid, in England, it was rock, paper, scissors, but we called it odds in. Yeah. You just play that at school sometimes. Yeah, the game itself isn't overly long, is it? I mean, it has its fast moments. Not as fast as the Mega Drive. Just more memories with the Master System. Yeah, technically you need one button, that's all you need. But yes, we all know the rules. You've got to try and find a certain quantity of rings. One of the rings gives you additional life. But yes, you can also make yourself faster, invincible, and sustain an additional hit. But as long as you've got coins in your possession... So again, I knew I was going to make that mistake. Rings. Rings is Sonic, coins is Mario. As long as you have rings in possession, you don't die if you take damage. We'll just do that. Right on cue. Oh well. We've got 3 lives anyway. But yeah, got to try and find a certain quantity of Chaos Emeralds. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. Have a good weekend all. Same to you. Right, so that, of course, is a checkpoint. I'll give it a try, buddy. I'll give it a try. A lot of games to get through, though. See how we do for time. Yeah, the CG4 version I finished quite quickly because I was using a zip stick when I did it, so that helped. Just not a fan of controllers. I never have been. But there are some good ones. The PlayStation 1 controller was good. PlayStation 2 was good. And also the PlayStation 5. Get so used to that one now. Rotten and Remix Records. Subscribe. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. The main focusing point of the channel is Commodore, but every so often we'll spice up with something different. I do love the Mars system. Yeah, tell me about yourself. Good to see you. Gotta go now. Take it easy. Take it easy, Spage Age Dreamer. Have a good one. Tell me about yourself. Rotten Remix Records. We were talking about records earlier, actually. Yes, unfortunately I don't have any records or record player, but I used to back in the day. We had lots of Iron Maiden records. Yeah, it's quite a thing now, these vinyls. Quite expensive, quite a collector's thing. I'd love to get a record player, but the trouble is, where am I going to put it? That's the question. That's the biggest question. The biggest question about a game of blood money is, where's the money? The question is, for me, where would I put a record player? I've got nowhere to put it. Space is a problem. It's always a problem. A pro gamer. Not always. I try one's best. Shop. Sort of. Sort of. I have to admit, this latest Elgato, the Elgato HD60X, is brilliant. Some certain captures won't pick that up. If you've got an orb or, I don't know, if you're invincible, some game captures won't pick that up. But as you can see there, we've got both of them. This is flicking between the two. But overall, it's really, really good Elgato. It's the best one I've ever had. It's been the most expensive though. It's been a tough ride. This is about the fourth, maybe fifth one I bought now. Different designs over the years. That one is really, really good. There we go. Fantastic. What's the audio levels like? Can I turn it up a fraction more? It's loud and, I want it to be loud and proud for me. For years, thank you. I really appreciate that, Heath. Yeah, I think the first subscriber, I think it was Lee Robertson. I've been streaming, well I haven't been streaming for 8 years, but the channel is I think it's 8 years old, maybe 9. It's had a birthday quite recently actually. I think it's 9 years. Yeah, I think Lee Robertson was the first ever subscriber. But some people have been here a very, very long time. It really means a lot. Yeah. Right, 67 rings, 71, 72. We haven't done the bonus stage. Now, if you get to the signpost with 50, I think that's right, you do go to the bonus stage. Which is different on this version. I've always preferred this version to the Mega Drive. I'm going pinball style. We are leaving, yeah, a lot of people are leaving. It's not about Sonic, is it? It's built for speed. He's scaring everybody off. Right, let's try and get a continue and a few more additional lives. I mean, the continues aren't an essential thing. There's one per bonus stage. But if you don't get to the end, you don't get what you've picked up. I'm going to technically die here anyway. I remember where it is. Probably won't get it, but just want to get to the exit. Feeling seasick yet? I've gone past it though, haven't I? Never mind. Is there enough rings to finish the job? I think there is. 8 years! You have, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, it means a lot. Thank you to the donators, thank you to the patrons, thank you to the moderators, thank you to the subscribers. Pretty much covers everything, doesn't it? But thank you. You're all amazing. Right, this is where we see Robotnik. Or Eggman. That did confuse me back in the day. I thought, what is his name? Eggman or Dr. Robotnik? Since Mean Bean Machine, I wasn't sure. Alright. Yeah, even though I always try. You can't hit him in a state. Yeah, not my greatest performance. Normally I have a continue at this point. A bit more than 4 lives, but there we go. Still got the orb. Both names are correct. There we go. Jim Carrey. Who saw the Sonic the Hedgehog films? I know he's not a fan of Jim Carrey, but what was your favourite of those 3? I still think the first one is the better one. They're all good in their own ways, but there's something about the first one I'd like more. Yes, I mean, Robotnik or Eggman doesn't look much like Eggman in that one, but I still think the first one's better. Never played Sonic on the Master System. Never. Wow. According to Google, besides being smaller, the Master System 2 was a more cost-reduced version that lacked several features of the original Master System. Yeah, I think my friend Daniel, I think he had the first design. Or did he? Yeah, he must have done. He had Galaxy Kids. I don't know, after asking this on my scene, maybe he had both. I prefer the style of the second one. Always have. It's weird that you've been part of the retro gaming for 8 years of your life. I mean, to be quite honest with you, to be brutally honest with you, I wasn't expecting to be doing it this long. I thought it was going to be a failure. I really did. I really wasn't expecting. I mean, it's never going to be a big channel. It was never going to be that anyway. I mean, to get to 1,000, that was easy to get to 2,000. It took years to get to 2,000. I just think I started YouTube too late. If I started it like 10, 15 years ago, it'd been a different story. It might well have been a big channel, but in a way, I don't want it to be a big channel because otherwise, I just won't be able to keep track of everything. Even though I'm not reading every single comment, it's difficult to read, but the viewers are the most important. But I hate missing comments. I really do hate it. But yeah, I thought maybe after a year I'll probably just stop. I thought, no, I'm not even going to get 100 subscribers. It's going to be a disaster. But when I look back at my older content, it does make me cringe at times. But we've all got to start somewhere. Hello, Robert Gray. I just saw you there. I'm going to stream, buddy. Another awesome moderator arrived on the scene. Good to see you. Hope you get 2 good weeks. And thank you very much for your poll votes. Anyone that's new to the channel, I'm doing a poll at the moment in time. This is the 5th one now, and it's giving the viewers a chance to vote for the top 15. This time, ZX Spectrum Games, and I'll make a video with results. And mine are going at the end. So you've got 2 more weeks to vote. You've been here for... Oh, really? Sorry, buddy. I appreciate that, though. Hello. Good to see you. How the family? Well, good. I've been watching you for many years, and the channel and community is perfect. You're all perfect. I cannot ask for better viewers. If I wasn't doing shift work, I would do more streams. I keep meaning to get back onto Twitch. I need to get back onto Twitch. I will eventually. But part of me is worried about screwing it up. But I will never leave the YouTube because it's where I was born and bred in terms of content creation. Yeah, there's no point making a permanent switch to Twitch. That's not how it begun for me. So, and plus doing videos. If I wasn't doing videos, yes, I probably would make the permanent switch to Twitch. That's what I say. Classic music is good, isn't it? Amazingly though, I don't get copyright on this. It's bizarre. I mean, if it's for example, I mean, the biggest copyright stream I've ever had was when I streamed Z-On 2 on the CDTV. I got absolutely annihilated with copyrights. In fact, I don't think that video is actually available to see now because I've got so much copyright. But apart from that, the occasional Hellsbeck, it's mostly Barry Leach. But yeah, I've played Mario in the past, Sonic in the past, and I've had no copyrights. You would have thought it'd be the other way around, wouldn't you? But yeah, it's very bizarre. Be right back, no problem, buddy. Get another cup of tea. I need another cup of tea. Oh, poo! Ugh. Yes, like James Pond. James Pond 2. There was also a few levels in that game where you've got to try and move with the screen. Do the same here. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I might go back to multi-streaming. Maybe. But, no, I'm never going to leave the YouTube. Right, how are we doing rings? 61. Nearly. Yeah, I mean, I used to go on there quite a bit. I don't go on there much anymore, to be quite honest. I'm not a fan of change. That's my problem. I'm not a huge fan of change. I hate change. For example, if I'm doing a specific job for a long period of time, all of a sudden they put changes in. This is what we're doing now. Don't do it like that. I don't like change, because when it's working, you've got no choice. You're going to have to adapt to it. Updates. I don't like updates either. But yeah, sometimes they're good. Sometimes updates are worth updating or changing to. And the way technology is, yes, in a way you have to do it. I hate it when there's a big change. Bridges and games are never good, are they? They fall to pieces. Doing well, Jamie. Everything in flux. I used to make flux. I did. A soldering paste. Yeah, Omnix. Used to make that. What I might do, actually, I might stretch that so it fits completely underneath the box. Well, Robert Gray, you've probably seen quite a lot of the questions. But yes, did you ever own one back in the day? It's actually amazing how many people have come and gone over the years from chats. Yes, a lot have gone. Yes. Yeah. Some not so good. I mean, some have been quite difficult over the years. I'm not going into that, but I've had some difficult ones. Yeah, any sort of abuse, yeah, you've got to go, I'm afraid. If you're horrible to other people, you've got to go. It's just not like that. It's supposed to be a fun place to be, and it's a fun hobby. I love it. I really, really do love it. But if things turn nasty, you've got to do something about it. And it's a clean channel. I want it to be a clean channel. That's always what I wanted, is a clean channel. So. But yeah, it's amazing. I mean, I don't have a social life. I haven't had a social life for years. But yes, I have met some of you. But it's just an amazing audience. It's brought my social life really back in my life. And of course, playing lots of games. We love the old school, but I do anyway. Right, here he is again, his new contraption. Doesn't change much in these games, or this game should we say. But in later games, he goes up in quality quite a bit. He's building something else, more advanced than one before. Boom and pow! Fantastic. We are your social life, yes! Amazing dudes up there. Right, so this time we get... I don't know, what do we get? What are they? Not guinea pigs, are they? Birds and something else. Gerbils? You have no social life. At least I try not to. The water is so realistic. You had a Master System 2 way back then. Twitch is horrible. So many forced ads. One of the best things I did this year was subscribe to Premium on YouTube. No more ads! Ad-free! Brilliant. Yes, it's more money out the door, but I can't stand having adverts all over your content. I don't put video adverts on my content anyway. I used to, not anymore. I don't earn hardly anything from it. I don't want to. But yeah, I do get adverts on Twitch, depending if I'm subscribed to a specific channel or not. But yeah, if it was old school adverts, no big deal, because the advert was so good back then. Now they're poo. Right, this is where the Elgato might struggle. It might affect the webcam, maybe. This sort of thing can be a bit up and down. Don't know how it is for you. I could be all glitchy, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, some games have really realistic water, and some is just a stable thing, isn't it? A stable stream. No movement whatsoever. Right, this is going to be tough for a controller. Do not hit the plunger. Right, where's the emerald? It's in the water, isn't it? Somewhere. The final log. Yeah, ads consume so much time waiting, yeah. That's impressive. I don't remember you back in the chat in the day. Did you have an old username? Yeah, some have changed over the years, yeah. I forget what it used to be. Did your was it a remote control channel or something? I mean, when I first started the channel, my channel name was just Jamie. That was it. Went on to Twitch the other day, and the first stream I clicked wanted to show me 8 ads. 8 ads. God blimey. I don't know whether to say this or not really, but the other day, well, about a few weeks ago, I went on Twitch, and it was advertising like Viagra and stuff like that. It was like advertising that. Like, what am I seeing here? Why am I seeing this for? Why are they advertising that sort of stuff? This is a gaming channel. Why am I seeing stuff for that? Keep it clean. If I get too many ads in this, I'm going to go elsewhere. Go back to the tube. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Right, we need a log, and that will take you to the next emerald. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, where's this platform? I don't even want to take a leap of faith. Might have to. I have to admit, I'm quite impressed. Just don't jinx it. The amount of times I've jinxed it in the past. Checkpoint! It's down there, isn't it? I'm sure it's down there. I might have gone past it. Was it the next stage? I think I've passed it. I think I've missed it. I'm sure I don't. I don't know. I'm not dying, that's the most important thing. Touch wood. Nice jumps! It's not me, it's him. Well, I'm helping a little bit. Maybe it's later on. Yeah, I've got more memories of it. Like I say, it was the first version I ever saw. My friend Danny had this one. If I played it the other way round, it would have been a different story. But yeah, I've always preferred this one. I mean, it's not as fast paced. It just plays so well. And also the Game Gear version was it had some slight changes. No, not big changes. Yeah, I think I've missed it. Oh, I've missed it, haven't I? Pretty sure it's early in the stage. I missed it, yeah. Oh well. 9 lives, can't argue with that. I'm gonna get a. Oh, got one here. Oh look. I'll have that then. Carson, good to see you, buddy. Sonic is one of your all-time favourites. Thank you very much once again for your kind donation and your long continuing support. My heated coaster was still on, heating absolutely nothing. Yeah, I didn't want to. For years I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get that. It's more money to spend. But when I'm editing, for example, or I'm just tidying up the house, for example, I normally have music playing on YouTube in the background. A lot. And basically, when it finishes, it goes on to something else, which of course, that's what I wanted to do. And then you get adverts, and another advert, and another advert. Then you play a tune, then you play another tune, then another advert. And they're like, oh, no, it's too many adverts. Let's change that. I threw in the towel. No more adverts. I'm done with adverts. Now this is quite a difficult area. If you jump too high, you then create a bottomless pit. Even though it's not technically a bottomless pit, you're creating one by moving the screen up a fraction more. By the way, Jamie, have you ever done a Dreamcast stream? I haven't, but I have done a Dreamcast unboxing. I mean, I haven't got many games for it, that's the problem. Same as the Atari ST. If I had more games for it, then yes, maybe we'll have some more future Atari ST streams. Do you have Revenge of Shinobi or Golden Axe 2? Technically, yes. Not as physical, but it should be on here, yes. Don't create a bottomless pit for yourself, Jamie. Oh! Ah! Wow, wow, wow. My lord. I mean, the jumping is brilliant on this one. It's really, really good. Some games you might have a little bit... Ooh! Did I jinx it? Yeah, it might not jump immediately, or a bit of a delay. I'll tell you the same thing, Jamie, really, isn't it? But yeah, it's a really good responsive jump. And some games they might slide, or it takes some time for the jump to take place. But here, I mean, when he lands on the platform, it's like glue. He sticks to it. You don't slide off the platform like other games do. So you're getting that. Normally I would have gone and get that, but that will kill you. So... No! It's all gone pink tongue now, isn't it? Harder than Mario. Ooh, I don't know. There's so many Mario games I'm yet to play. I haven't had much experience with 2. I like the look of 3. I have played 3. It does look very good. It plays very well as well. But I've got a lot of memories of the first game. The second, the same as Sonic. It's very difficult to compare those two. Yes, they're technically mascots of those systems. They play so different. So yeah, question in the chat. Mario or Sonic? Who do you prefer? I don't know. I really don't know. It's quite tough for me to answer. Mario Sonic. Marionic. I don't know. I'm probably going to say... I'm going to say Sonic. I'm just going to say Sonic. I think Sonic, actually. As much as I love Mario games, there's still so many I haven't played. Wonder why. Trust Spud to be different. He has to be different. Okay. Sonic. Mario. I haven't got a third hand. Wonder Boy. Yes, Wonder Boy. For Spud. Right, this is quite a difficult one. I need Goro's hands. Yeah, there you go. What would the fourth one be? Crash Bandicoot? So mascots. Are we saying that Sonic is the mascot of Sega? Mario is the mascot of Nintendo? PlayStation, would you say it's Crash Bandicoot? Trying to think what else. Who would you say is the mascot of PlayStation 1? Lara Croft? Good shout. Yeah, it could be. I mean, this is quite difficult because sometimes they are delayed to explode. Some go on a little bit longer than they should. It's very easy to be, pardon me, killed by the blast. Right, I'm drinking Coke, that's why I'm burping so much. Pardon me. Ah! It just makes me burp so much, I can't help it. Oh dear. Well, it was inevitable, wasn't it? Right. 1-0 to you. Technically I killed you twice though. 3-1 to me. With panic scrolling. I can't think of any of them off the top of my head. Let alone 5. Oh my gosh! BC Kid? Yes, that's a good one. BC Kid, yes, he's definitely... Yeah, Bonk. He's definitely the mascot of the PC Engine. Yeah. Oh, or Bomberman. It could be Bomberman. I mean, he's everywhere, isn't he? 3-2. 3-2. Mr. Nuts. I do like Mr. Nuts. But like Aladdin, oh my gosh! Versions are so different. So different. The only thing I don't like about the Amiga version is the sort of in between each levels. The screen is really small. It's like an RPG-ish sort of thing. I just want to get to the action. The fast-paced action. The Shadow Beast guy. Lemmings, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, who's the Amiga mascot? So many. James Pond, Beast. Probably not Beast because so many people hate Shadow the Beasts. I bet the Parallax is the mascot of the Amiga. Super Frog. Jamie, slow down. You're going too fast. Mascot Dizzy? Yes. He's the Codemasters, isn't he? Mascot. Yahoo! 3-3. 3-3. The mascot of the Amiga, yeah. Turrican? It's got to be up there, isn't it? The Psygnosis Owl. I mean, that's definitely my favourite logo. Gotta be. Gotta be. I mean, I can't think of another one that comes close to that one. I mean, Team 17 has changed over the years. But the iconic owl Psygnosis, I mean, that is brilliant. I've got it on a t-shirt. I would love to make a Hammer Bee, but that would be huge. I can't make that. Well, I could. I don't have a wall space big enough. You can see hate in Beast 1, but 2 is so good. Oh, I love Beast 1. Love it, love it, love it, love it. But I totally understand why so many people are not a fan. But I love everything about it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, this is the slowest level, of course, you expect. But we need bubbles. Everyone was killed by bubbles, now we need bubbles. Cool spot? Yeah. He's certainly the mascot of 7-Up, that's for sure. That was going to be the pre-intro track, but I changed it. Jamie, we need air. We need air. Stay here. I'm not a huge fan of water levels. For this reason alone, it's so slow. Fire and Ice is amazing. I love that game, but level 3 is so slow. It really does slow the pace of the game down. And once you got past it, then you've got to try and adapt to the change of tempo for the level that follows. I must get back to that one day. Bubble Dizzy? Yeah, I've not got the true ending though on the Amiga. I've only got... Well, it's still a good ending, and we got out of there. But you didn't get all the pearls. You've got to try and find all the pearls. But where they put them is very difficult. You hate water levels. I think I have asked this in the past. What is your favourite water level? I mean, they're not all slow paced like this. It's all luck, isn't it? I don't think it's a timing thing. Anyway, take it easy. Oh, last question, Mario for Mr. Raw, yeah? Zool? Can't forget Zool. Love Zool, but I can't finish it. That has an evil time limit once again, and evil respawns. Nothing against respawns, but whenever you spawn so quickly and so easily, it does affect completing a game like that. Jet Set Willy? I love Jet Set Willy. I've always preferred Manic Miner though. I can't get out of the water! So Mr. Raw, are you a fan of Sonic? Do you prefer... Oh, Echo Dolphin, yeah. So many of those. I don't remember that bit. No, we can go faster! Yay! Mr. Nuts and Kid Chaos. I love Kid Chaos, but again, you probably know what level I'm referring to. Area 2, Stage 2. The Toxic Waste level. You have no checkpoints. You only have 1 minute 30 at the start. You've got to get a lot of destruction. You've got to go fast. I have got past it a few times, but that really does affect that level. I die there so many times, but occasionally I do get past it. And I struggle on one after that. I'm so exhausted from it. Right, we're going back in the drink again. But I love it. I mean, it's basically the Amiga's version of this. Right, we'll wait for this dude. So we retreat. We get a bubble. Or not. Get out of there. Oh my gosh. It's just out of my reach, unfortunately. Ooh, you're one lucky Sonic. Right. Now, hopefully now this should be clear. It's quite terrifying when your character runs out of air. The first game I ever played that had air like that was New Zealand Story. And some of those sections of water is really close. You've got to get it absolutely perfect. That's a game I'm getting better at. Tomb Raider big time, yeah? J Miner's dog is the mascot of Amiga. I haven't played many of his games. I know they're all crazy in their own ways. What's your favourite game by J Milner? Right, I'm trying to think where I'm going. Yeah, Jet Set Willy is a great game, but I haven't got overly far because it's just I don't even know how long the game is, but the level is just gigantic. And some of those screens are very difficult. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't know if I am. But was it all as successful as game as a token? Not really. Ah! Yeah, I mean, I love it. I've always liked it. But I don't think everyone did. I mean, 2, they did make a few changes with 2. They changed his climbing, or her climbing, technically it was 2 characters. I forget the other one's name. Zeus? Something like that. Oh, I'm with you now, so I'm losing the plot here. Right, where... Right, we need air. Dizzy for Specky? Ouch! That's fine, we got a ring, that's fine. Yeah, the first Dizzy game I played was Treasure Island Dizzy. We didn't buy it. It must have been a present. I don't remember getting it as a present, but I don't... We didn't buy it, so it must have been bought for us. But it took me about 10 minutes trying to realise how... It took me about 10 minutes to realise that you put the chest next to the platform to get out of the beach. Oh, poo! Get over there! Air, please. 1 life. Take it easy, Harry Lonebone. Good to see you. Yeah, 1 life. And of course, you only pick up the items and you already pick them up. No, you drop them and you already pick them up. what I meant to say. Have a good weekend, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Runs out of air in those water levels and just... Oh, wins, Tomb Raider. Never seen a water level in Tomb Raider. Air! Thank you! Air! Yes! Get out of there. Yes! It's just so slow. What do we see next on the list, people? Got some Wonder Boy to play. Got some Fantasy Zone to play. Right. What time is it? 11. Yay! Got some speed now! Go, go, go! We're going supersonic speeds, just can't see it. Underwater. Yay! Such an iconic tune, isn't it? So many Sonic games. Oh, poo! You gotta go down there, ain't ya? You need that for that. That's two I've messed up now. Oh, well, I wasn't going to do it anyway. We can't get the true ending. I've missed one. Trouble is, I knew I'd missed it. Oh, well. You win some, you lose some. Ken Sidon and Fantasy Zone. Okay, buddy. Well, Echo Dolphin, welcome to the machine. Anyway, to answer your last question, go for Mario. Thanks for the motivating voice, Jamie. Motivating voice. Thank you for the motivating voice, but now I'm giving up. But it is weird when I draw and do not get tired. No worries, Mr. Raw. I've missed so many comments. Hold on a second, I've got to go back. You never played Shadow the Beast, really? You do like Beast 1 personally, but I get the hate to an extent. To try... No taken. Did they try Zool as a mascot? I did not know the name of the Shadow Beast character. Yeah, Arbron. Yes. Arbron. Yes. Although, I didn't know back in the day, though. Right, this one. I'm trying to remember. Play it. Okay. Oh, we're talking about Tomb Raider. That's interesting. Am I jumping too late? I guess I am. Do you know what? I played Fantasy Zone 2 for the very first time yesterday. I don't know why I've never played it before, but it's not as good as the first. Not as good as the first, in my personal opinion. That's interesting. Right, I'm going to avoid that one and go for the top. Oh, Shadow the Beast! Oh, it's tough on the Mega Drive. Master System. Really tough. It's a totally different game. I do have it as physical, though. Yeah, it's totally different. Right, I'll leave this one. And do it like that. It's going to take longer though, isn't it? Can we do it twice? Yes, we can. No, I meant the other dude who hadn't played it. Oh, I'm with you. Sorry, buddy. I'm with you now. Sorry, I didn't realise you were talking to someone else. Sorry, Sean. Yes, play it! Play it! You must play it! Whoever you're referring to, must play it. I think it was Bubble and Sticks 2, was it? No! Jail! Away! This is why I hate missing comments. I hate it. I get lost in a loop. I don't know what's going on. Take it easy, Lord Infinity. I hate missing comments, but sometimes it's very difficult to do. I need a massive screen like this. That's what I need. I bought this one, which is bigger than the last one, but I still want a larger screen. I just haven't got the space. My desktop's not big enough. You like Sonic, but you prefer the plumber. I was going to be a plumber one day. I actually paid for training. I was actually having training. It was actually a home course. I got to like module 8 or something ridiculous, and circumstances changed and I had to give it up. Same as learning the guitar. I was having guitar lessons, and again, my circumstances changed and I went back to it. Look at the speed of him go! It's fantastic. It's so different now, isn't it? Right, it's just this pattern, isn't it? Take it easy, Lord Infinity. I'll move on in a minute. I've got lots of games to play. Let's see how we do, though. Come here! Yes. No! Death, 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 death. I haven't got any continues either. I haven't had one bonus stage for ages. I think I had one. The problem is one of the problems with getting 100 rings is when you get 100 rings, yes, you get additional life, but it goes back to 0. Then you get to the end of the stage, and it says, oh, you haven't got 50. You can't go to the bonus stage, even though you did at one point. So in a way, you don't want to get that extra life. So, yeah, that's what's been happening. I'm getting lice, pardon me, but I'm not getting the bonus stages. Yes, I want it to be, yeah. I mean, I have mentioned this on the previous vlog, but yes, one day at that primary school, the teacher said to everybody, what do you want to be when you grow up? And one person said a man. Yes, very, very good, yes, we all want to be a man. Most people said they want to be a footballer. And he asked me, Jamie, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I said, a teacher. I didn't know what I wanted to be. But yes, it didn't quite go according to plan. But yes, I was going to be, hopefully be a plumber. But yeah, never mind. I mean, I paid for the course. A lot of money went into it. I didn't finish it. Who knows what would have happened if I was a plumber. I'll certainly be in a much larger place than this. But there we go. It wasn't meant to be. But yeah, unfortunately, I finished school, I went to college, I studied IT. Didn't really learn anything from that, I already knew it, but part of me didn't want to work. When it got to the age where I was able to work, I didn't want to work, but I was actually dragged to the job centre. My auntie dragged me down there, said, right, we're going to get you a job. And I got a job really easily. My first job was on £4.70. No, £4.80. That was it. And I was on that for about a year, then it went up to £5. But yeah, not quite plumber's money, is it? But there we go. That's where I've begun. But yeah, the first ever interview I had. Of course, now you want to try and ask questions. You can't go to an interview and not ask questions. And he said to me at the end of the interview, bear in mind this was my first ever interview, he said to me, do you have any questions? And I said, no, I ain't got any questions. He said, well, when can you start? I just went straight away. And that was it. I thought that was easy. Easy. Not now, it's different now. I mean, the one I'm at now, yes, I had to do the interview. I had to also do a maths test. Which I'm not great at maths, but there we go. I never was back in the day. And yes, you've got to ask questions. Well, that was easy. I got made redundant from that one. I wasn't expecting to be there as long as I was, but I was. But my first ever wage slip, I got about £150. I was delighted. I didn't actually realise how I was actually going to get paid. I was expecting to be handed in cash or like a cheque or something. And they handed me this envelope, and I was like, what is this? And I said, it's your wage slip. I was like, what's a wage slip? I was like, money! I was really delighted. Even though £150 is nothing now, really, to pay bills with. I was really, really happy with £150. I used that to get my first bike. Or the first bike I ever bought, should we say. I wasn't driving at the time. But yes, how it's changed over the years. I've been working in IT for over 30 years and don't even like it anymore. Oh, really? I mean, sometimes when you're really good at something, then the people keep saying, oh, can you do this and can you do that, please? You sometimes regret that you've told everyone, or you sometimes regret you were in that skill. Lord Infinity, have a good night and weekend. Have a great weekend, Lord Infinity. DW about it is fine. The game is priority. Oh, I appreciate that, Sean. I appreciate that. French magazines also promoted Zor very significantly, but I also remember that quite a few players were rather disappointed with the game. Yeah, it's a good game. I've always liked it, but I've always struggled with the second theme, the music theme. There's some really... The worst enemy on that one is those violins. It doesn't sound good, does it? What's the worst enemy? It's a violin. Really? Yes, they're deadly. They fire at you off screen. And you kill them, they respawn. You kill them, they respawn. And the team will time it. Also, you've got to try and remember the code on the piano. That's very easy to mess up as well. Plumbers don't wear ties is certainly something. Do you know what, Robert Gray? When I went to my first day at primary school, my mum... I had to wear a tie, a red tie, which basically had a elastic around it. So you don't actually untie or anything like that. It's a tie on an elastic thing. You put it around your head like that. And on my first day there, I was the only one wearing a tie. No one else had one. I said to my mum, look, no one is wearing a tie at school. I don't want to wear a tie. So that came off. Next day, I was not wearing a tie. Off it came. I'm not wearing a tie. No one else is. Yeah. Mean, right? Mean. Can't get up there, can I? I was the only one in my class wearing a tie. I can't. Do you know what? I can't remember if I can get up there or not. I don't know if I'm supposed to. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing we do that and we go round the loop, don't we? Yeah, it's a bit of a blur, but I do remember these pigs being a bit of a nuisance. More bubbles. Bubbles are quite mean in games, aren't they? Even though we needed it on that last area. Evil. Ha! Flames on the ceiling. Ouch. Might not get through all the games at this rate. We'll see. Another one of elevators. £1.50 an hour first time full-time job in 1993. £1.50. I mean, my mum used to tell me all the time about the old days. You know, the money they used to get there was nothing. Absolutely nothing, really. But of course, that's what I had to live on. Yeah, I think Mum had about 3 jobs at one point at the same time. My dad was a carpet fitter, so he worked hard. But yeah, it wasn't quite the plumber I planned to be. Or the musician I planned to be. Could have been rocking the guitar. I don't remember much of this. It's a bit gobbledygook, isn't it? So a plumber, you would get to go down pipes and jump on turtles. Yes, why not? Like Mario Brothers, yes. It's a bit of Mario. Have a good time. That's terrible, Jamie. Terrible, terrible. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Yahoo! I can't do the impression, sorry. I'm embarrassing myself to the country. People just think I sound like Chris Barry. People think I talk like Mickey Mouse. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Joining the RAF. Yeah, I saw your profile pic. Very young Heath there. I mean, you're young now. Everybody's young. So yeah, 30 years retro memoirs. That's impressive. Yeah, I'm not great with fit. I'm going the wrong way. Do you know, I think I'm lost here. Where am I supposed to go? I knew this was going to happen. This is why I don't like elevator levels. I get lost. Here in the UK back then, there was no laws about a minimum wage. I mean, what is the minimum wage? I know it's due to go up again, isn't it? We were supposed to get a pay rise in April, but it hasn't. The deal hasn't been agreed on yet. But when we get it, whenever we'll get it, they will back pay us what they owe us from April. So we'll get quite a decent back payment once the fee is agreed. Is this right? 13.50. That's not bad though, is it? I mean, how it used to be. I don't know if this is right or not. I don't know. Is that right? Give it 5 minutes. I'm still stuck in the same old loop. I'll go on the next game. That's correct! That's the way to do it! That's the way to do it! That's not the way to do it. Oh my, where are we going to continue from? Don't go back to the start. Don't go back to the start. Where am I? I'm here. Got no rings though. That's not too bad. Well, it is bad, Jamie. We've got no rings. Oh. Oh, my belts! Conveyor belts. Not a fan of those. So, Robert Gray, what was your first job? My first job, I was actually making car seats for Aston Martin and Jaguar. It sounds pretty decent, but yeah, I was only on £4.80. Right, he's basically running for it, isn't he? No, not yet. Sorry about this gobbledygook, talking about work and stuff. PDWT on the PlayStation 5, I might try it. Your first job is joining RAF. Don't limit run games, do a remaster version of Switch, Xbox and PlayStation. They do, yes. They do. No censorship whatsoever. It got released last year for the modern consoles. Limited run games will release everything. Yeah, there's so many. I've bought quite a lot from them. I mean, the only downside to buying physical versions is, yes, the game could be out for months. I've just bought myself, well no, I haven't just bought myself, I bought it ages ago, my physical version of, what's it called? Musketeer has just turned up. It arrived last week. It's been out, what, I mean, how long's that game been out now? I haven't played it for so long because I'm waiting for my physical version to arrive. That's one of the problems with buying physical. It means you're going to have to wait longer. Either that or you'll buy it twice. Buy it digital and buy it physical. But yeah, I didn't want to see it. I was going to wait. I still haven't seen any footage of it. I wanted to wait. Being a fan of Zorro, I know I'm going to like it. Haha, thank you, Mr. Raw. It's crazy, isn't it? It really is. Yes, question in the chat. What was your first ever job? Some of you probably already answered. And yes, I did do a paper round. I did it once. I hated it. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't ride my bike with this massive bag on my shoulder. It wasn't newspapers. I mean, was it newspapers or was it leaflets? It might have been leaflets. Right, so basically, once we find him, he basically runs away. I think. Is it this way? Oh! Who's a fan of these sort of levels? No, it's one again. Oh! Got 35 people watching me going around a continuous loop. Need a map. Never played this one, but I heard it is a great Sonic. Some people prefer it to the Mega Drive. Me too, I do. Not a fan of this though. Keep going wrong door. Going wrong way. Every time you see rings, that means you're going somewhere right. And you reach a hurdle. Left or up? I don't know. Right, yes. Gotta be. Surely. Yes! Come on, baby. Yes! Is it? I hope I ain't gone back to the start. Have I gone back to the start? I have, haven't I? Oh! Where am I going? I don't know anymore. I don't know what's going on here. At 17, you were the Falklands War. Go left. Rings? Yes. Seeing rings is a good thing. Yes! Okay, now where? I don't know. Looks good to me. Yahoo! Woo! I'm pleased to see the back of that. Where is he? Running away, you coward! Unfortunately, that's not it though, is it? Easiest boss ever. Runs away. McDonald's. That's interesting. If you... Hello, Alkenstein. Sorry, buddy. How long have you been there? Oh, sorry, buddy. Hello, Jim. First job I had was a computer laboratory supervisor at weekends at university. That sounds cool. That sounds very cool. Yeah, so I've always been wondering, to ask someone that's worked there before, do you get free meals there? Is it part of the deal? Or do you have to buy them? It's like we work from game. I know one of you, I can't remember who it was now, somebody did say they had worked at Sonic's Boutique before, and it said it was absolute hell. I think it was Mark Gordon, actually. I mean, do you get discounts on games? Oh, blimey, if you've got free McDonald's, I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. I've seen Supersize Me. It wasn't good for his health. He was doing it every single day, though, about 3 times a day. We're going for a long play. I wasn't planning to. But yeah, as a result, probably not going to get through all the games, though. I have no idea what time it is. 10 to midnight. Sorry, buddy, I didn't realise you was there. Welcome, Alkenstein. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. What's your plans for the weekend? What time is it where you are? Yeah, no Boulder Dash today. He did say to me he's not going to be here today, so I can't ask him. I'll ask you instead. What time is it where you are? I was going to ask you anyway. Ow! JD. I think these things take ages. Surely not. But does the game feel like Sonic? I love it. I think it's brilliant. I've always liked this version. But I'm not a huge fan of those levels like the one I've just seen or done, because yes, you get lost. It's nothing worse than getting lost in the game and just zoom into the world. It's not so bad in your own time, but when you're zooming into amazing people, you don't want to get lost. Yeah, he's dead, I know, yeah. Morgan something, wasn't it? Yeah, he's died. I got it on DVD. I don't know what he died of. Yeah, I forget his name. I know Morgan something. Heath! What time is it where you are? It should technically be the same time as me. If it's not, then where are you? Yeah, I can't remember his name. Starts with S, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna kick myself. Oh, sorry, buddy. Is it good, but does it feel like Sonic? I mean, it's not as fast as other versions. I mean, Sonic is known to go at supersonic speeds, and we're not going supersonic speeds. It's very rare in this version you do. So I suppose in a way, it's not like Sonic, no. But it's got the challenge. I love the challenge of it. And yeah, I don't mind, you know, all bosses being the same. Technically, it's the same boss throughout. I quite like that. But yeah, it's not as fast as the Mega Drive, no. But it's still good. It's still good. Spurlock, that's the one. That's the one. Supersize Me. Do you still get supersizes in America? You don't get them over here. Oh, not this guy again. Slowest enemy in the world. It's 11:50. Is it really? It's here as well. We must be in the same place. You're in England, aren't you? Yes, you are. Makes sense now. Yeah, it's 10 to midnight here as well. I should know. The clock's up there. Oh, poo! I could... Oh. Yeah, it's nearly midnight. We've got something in common, we have. I bet you got a birthday this year as well. We've got something else in common. Yeah, I've got a birthday here. Well, I've had mine. Somebody used to work with used to say that. He said, yeah, we've got something in common. What's that? We've all got birthdays this year. Yeah, me too. You're right. We have got something in common. Got a funny feeling we've all got the same thing in common in terms of that. Right. There's the age difference. Yes. You never would have guessed that. No. I mean, we learn something new every day. I've learned something new today. Which I didn't know before. We're in the same country. You've been here 8 years. I just found out. You're in the UK all the time. I didn't realise. Why didn't you tell me before? Right. When you work at McDonald's, you get free meals, but it's limited. There's a point system, like for instance, you have 8 points for each meal, and some burgers, like the Big Macs, is 3 points. Gotcha. Oh, it's cancer. Oh, yeah. Not good. Oh! It's a cloud, Jane. It's a cloud. Right, this is the last level before the boss, isn't it? I'm trying to remember where to go. Right, can we do it first time? Yeah, unfortunately I lost my my granddad to cancer and my dad to cancer. Oh, poo! Right, I don't remember that bit. Right, okay, I've got no ring. I don't think it rings anyway on this level. We're talking food now, aren't we? What's your favourite? McDonald's, Burger King, or KFC? Your favourites? As you do! In a hot air balloon! It's not saying a hot air balloon, Jamie. It's what you call it. It's a blimp, isn't it? We're in a blimp. An overpowered blimp. Is that game over? Oh, don't believe it! No continues either. Never mind. No way! I thought you lived in the USA! Ah, never mind. Well, we're going to move on anyway. My goodness me. Right, I'm going to go for some... I can't remember what was requested now. I'll tell you what, for King Arthur, let's go for this Ken Sidon. And we'll go for some Fantasy Zone and Wonder Boy, shall we? Right, let's have a look. You said it's an action game. I was there earlier, wasn't I? Action. Action! No, Jamie, that one. That one. That one. That one. No. That one. Yeah, I've never played this before. This is all new to me. 1988. Yeah, but tell me I didn't get any continues, did I? No, but never mind. Great to go back to. It's Spurlock. Yeah, that was a Supersize Me 2. Was there? What did you do in the sequel? Did you do it again? We'll do Burger King this time. I didn't know that. Towards the end, the game was rubbish, Jamie. What's that? Yeah, I see what you mean. It's very much, it's a bit like Shinobi, isn't it? Very much so. Ken Sidon, yes. Right. We have one go, one brief go. Right. One of the things I do like about older job at games, sorry, I'm all over the place here. That indeed kind of misled, but once you get into the game, you just realise that going fast is just, yeah, I mean, you're not going nowhere near as fast. Certainly in the later levels, you're not going fast at all. That enemy there is like Venus the Flytrap. One of the enemies is Venus the Flytrap. Very much like those. Another game I want to finish. Oh my gosh. I might be poor at this one, because I haven't played it before. You better pick one, it would be McDonald's, something which you are looking for a great movie, Try the Founder. I've got that, yeah, Michael Keaton, that's brilliant. Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's not been out that long, has it? Yeah, good film. I think he won an award for that one. Oh. Yeah, it's a good film. Bit of ghouls and ghosts in a way. Oh, pardon me. I feel sorry for those two though. My gosh, this is... I wasn't expecting it so jumpy at the start. Not from me, from them. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, like beetles in Venus Flytrap. Right. I don't think it was as good as the first one, but it was certainly an eye-opener. Open up to KFC business for the second... Oh, really? I did not know that. After his death, it was a secret. Alcoholic, I think I read some were. Not, it feels like... Not feeling like Sonic works in its favour. So what's the game of the strongest? Burger King for you, Mr. Raw. He loves his juicy burgers. Right, okay. Nope, I've never seen this before. I mean, the fast food restaurants, yeah, I mean, yeah, McDonald's, Subway, I mean, you even got, like, drive-through Costas now. Or drive-through, Starbucks. Which I've never done. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of McDonald's around here. There's not many not many Burger Kings. I mean, Burger King fills you up a lot more than McDonald's does. But then Burger King is more expensive. But I'm going to keep running. Not heard that brand, no? Bacon! Burger King's Bacon Double Cheese Extra Large is the best food burger. And ridiculously horrific. I do like a Big Mac. Can't go wrong with a Big Mac. Do you know what? They brought the Mega Mac. Oh, sorry, they brought the McRib back early in the year. I was really disappointed with that. I was really disappointed. It was not as good as I remember. You can't go through the door? I'm guessing no. Can we jump like Shinobi? I'm not dying like Shinobi. Oh gosh, you're everywhere. Can we jump onto the ceiling? Oh, we go through that door. Okay. Yeah, there are... we went to Maidstone a few weeks ago. I think there was a Wendy's there. I'm sure I saw a Wendy's there. The occasional Wimpy is still around, which is good. I do miss Little Chefs though. They did the best breakfasts and the best Jubilee pancakes ever. I miss those a lot. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Just climb on your head, don't mind me. Just passing through. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe we need an item. I'm guessing so. And yes, Angus burgers, the pure meat, not with any weird stuff in them. You might have to go through the door, open to the left. This one. Quick is the Belgian fast food brand, but I heard there aren't many Europe outside France and Belgium. Yeah, Starbucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I prefer out of Starbucks or Costas. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I have one more crime. Sorry, I didn't realise that. Hang on a minute. Right, don't fall bottomless pits. Okay. I mean, it does throw the kitchen sink at you, that's for sure. Doesn't ease you into the game. These guys. Blimey. Oh my gosh. Do we have a secondary power or anything like that? I guess we don't. Run away! Go, go, go! Oh my lord. Right, we're not playing very well at this one. I'm going to say it right away. Let's just go. Just run. But Jamie, if you're going to keep doing it like this, we're going to be absolutely bombarded by them. I don't think we have those restaurants here. That's what I thought. There's only those Belgium and France, I believe. Where has the 4 hours gone? It's gone so fast. It's gone very, very fast. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, keep those requests coming in. Yes, we'll return to the Amiga in the future. And CG4, of course. Requests, throw my way. A few have already been made, of course. Oh, Mark Gordon, yeah, it was you that worked the game, wasn't it? I remember you saying, yeah. You liked all three too much. Something completely pointless game. Run as quickly as you can is the gimmick, but you can't because you always hit something and stop. Yeah, there is that problem, yeah. But yeah, I get this point system. Yeah, there was one job I had. I don't know, maybe, we'll see. Probably in the future I will do, yes. I did one on the Spectrum Next ages ago, actually, wasn't it? But yes, I haven't got many more games for it. I need to get some more games first. But yeah, I've got to try and figure out my own top 15. But yeah, you can do more than 15. Can do less than 15, it's entirely up to you. Hope you're well, Ant-Man. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, have you voted for the poll, Ant-Man? 2 more weeks. 2 weeks? 2 weeks. Right, so we go to the door on the left. And don't fall down the bottomless hole. Right, I'm going to jump over that this time. Yes. Wise move. Take it easy, Mark Gordon. Have a good one, buddy. Sorry, I missed quite a few of your earlier comments. Hope you're well. Enjoy your week off. I'm sure you will. Not yet, we'll do. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, you got 2 weeks. But yeah, don't forget the top 3, if you have a top 3, earn those extra points. So the game in number 3 gets 2 points. The game in number 2 gets 3 points, and number 1 gets 4 points. Cool stream, Jamie. 8-Bit Wonders. Hello to RX. Good to see you. Oh, poo! Didn't mean to do that. I don't know where I'm going, but I know where I've been. So, King Arthur, do you have a physical version of this one? I'm going to guess you do. Don't fall off the... This roof is not in a good way. Not in a good way, is it? Who built this roof? It's atrocious. Oh, Jamie, you Wally. Oh. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Yes, the best are the Angus burgers. They are super juicy and fantastic. I'm getting water in my mouth. Sorry about that. You get them in some petrol stations, of all things. Yeah, I'm getting quite peckish now, actually, I have to admit. Yeah, I mean, to be quite honest with you, Robert Gray, to be quite very honest with you, the Amiga one wasn't really a surprise. There was a few surprises in the CG4 one. The Mega Drive one, right from the start, I knew it was going to be Streets of Rage 2. The Spectrum, I don't know, it could be anything. Of course, I'm not going to give any away, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. But yes, what I'm liking about this one in particular is so many people have got such different lists. So anything could win, really. But yeah, I'm also quite surprised of how many can't do it because they haven't got the systems or haven't experienced all the memories from the systems. So there is that surprise as well. But yes, we'll do more in the future, of course. I think that'll definitely be the last one for the year. I don't want to keep doing it too often because people will be thinking that's the route I'm going down. We're doing this all the time. But no, we'll do some more in the future. All depends on how well we do into the views. Right, we'll go for some Wonder Boy, which is technically on the list. I also got Fantasy Zone. A game I do play quite a bit, but I haven't got overly far. Pardon, I'm trying not to burp too much. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, a lot of these I haven't played. So many of these I haven't played. Wonder Boy, yes, Wonder Boy, yes. I've played the CD4 a lot more. I have finished that version, but this is a very good version. 1987, brave deep dark forests, cross endless oceans, endure a ride deserts, all the while fending off nasty creatures and natural disasters until you find her, until you rescue your girlfriend. Ladies, will rescue you again, Tanya, from the clutches of the brutish king. Give it a try. Yeah, it can be interesting. Everyone seems to be picking more obscure titles. It's actually going to be interesting to see what the final 15 will be. Yes, I'm hoping to do in the future my own personal top 15 for the C64. I'm not going to do one for the Amiga because I think most people probably know what I'm going to pick. But the C64, it's going to be quite different to quite a lot of your picks. But Spectrum, I mean, mine's also going to be quite different, I think. I don't know, because I haven't had much experience. I can only think of 2 friends that had a Spectrum. Daniel was one, Daniel Bacon. And that was a small one. Which I don't know which one it was. Was that the 48? And someone else, I can't think. I really can't think. This is a classic. Like I say, my favourite version is the CD4. Me and brother played that one to absolute death. But we're going to be using more buttons. So let's see how we do. Let me know what we're like in terms of volume levels. Should be okay. But yeah, I've got no more questions. I'm out of questions. Any questions? Throw them my way. Or throw them our way. So yes, on this one, I mean, I had a brief go last night. And I didn't get overly far because, yes, you can sprint. And it's very important you do sprint in a game like this. Because without the sprint, your jump is pretty much non-existent. You can't really get any distance if you're not using the sprint. So I tend to use the sprint majority of the time. But like the Sonic game, I mean, it's very easy to fall off the platform. You basically slide. You've got to try, in my case, just keep changing direction as you land to avoid falling off the edge. Also, a lot of the platforms, especially ones in the next stage, the clouds are a lot thicker. So maybe they took that in board. But also, yes, your vitality bar does drain, but not as quick as other versions. CD4, of course. People have to release more games on the Amiga so that you can play them on stream. Exactly. But yeah, this did not feature on the CD4. Assume it's a handbag. Pick up the hearts. Handbag will take you back to where you were. But you don't die, I don't think. Not too bad, not too shabby. I'm surprised people don't pick more popular titles like Spectrum. Green Beret is excellent. Do you know what, Mr. Robert Gray? I've never seen Green Beret on the Spectrum. Never seen it. Never played it. Only the CG4 and the Xbox 360, which was... Don't tell me, don't tell me. What's it called? What's it called? It's not run and gun, is it? Oh, is it run and gun? I can't remember. The handbag, yes. Ladies keep so much in their handbags, don't they? Russian attack. Yes, that's the one. Sorry, I got it wrong anyway. Oh, poo! No, I missed a doll. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, Robert Gray. I got it wrong anyway. I was like, don't tell me, but I'm not going to get it. Mine just went completely blank on me. Yes, Rush and Attack. Of course, it has been ported to the Amiga. And it's called Green Beret, I believe, on the Amiga. I didn't know that existed. Back to the Future 3, yes. In fact, it took me years to play it on an Amiga. But I do like, I've always liked, the second game. I think Back to the Future 1 was on the CC4, is that correct? Well, not on Amiga, but yes, 2 and 3 on Amiga. But yes, I played 1 loads. I do not want that. But yeah, these clouds are a lot larger. So yeah, you can't, well, I'm not a fan of speedrunning anyway, but this one, if I try and go too far, I'm going to fall off the platform. There's a lot of trial and error. Some of them fall beneath you, some raise up, some drop through the floor and the water in this case. But being nice and long and thick and fluffy, it's not so bad. But yeah, of course, you will keep your vitality bar topped up. If you die, you lose your axe. It's very difficult with no axe, but you do get it back quite quickly. C4, not as quick. It's not great. It's not a platformer, is it? It's like a strategy game? Yeah, I'm just going to keep doing that. But yes, like I say, I'm not a huge fan of controllers. I've been playing this game to absolute death on the CD4 with 1 button. It's very difficult to adapt to 2. Of course, this is more arcade perfect, I imagine. Yeah, I don't recall ever getting one of these on this area on the CD4 version. I don't think I have. Take it easy, Mr. Raw. Have a great weekend. Of course, there's so many enemies that didn't feature. Oh my gosh! On this version, the CD4 version. Right. Take it easy, buddy. Robocop was... Jimmy, this has a draining vitality bar. You know that. Everyone knows that. Oh my gosh! Jump! Got the doll! Yes! Fall to the water! Yes, we can't swim. Yes, I have experienced Robocop. Yes. Take it easy, Mr. Raw. Have a great weekend. Sounds like I'm in pain. I'm not in pain. We can't swim. What was that? There are also icons in this version. I don't know what they do. Right. It's totally different. Not a bad thing, though. Wonder Baby, yes. Now I'm thinking of Lois Lane and her handbag. Yes. Back to the Future 1 is not great. 2, I've never played. And 3, I have completed. It's your fave. Most people hated it. What version was that? Yeah, the first one, it's kind of like the first level of Wrath of the Demon. A horse. But you do play quite a lot as Emmett Brown on that one. There's quite a lot of shooting in that game as well, which is... There's not a lot in the film, really, is there? Not much. Not so many snakes on this one. They're my least favourite. That and the frogs in the sequel version. Frogs jump, and of course they take 2 hits. So it's only going to be above the boss that does. I'm not going to get that. I was tempted to. Yes, it adds another additional hit to you. On the Mega Drive. Okay. I'll check that out at some point. Okay, that's it for you. Wonderful stream. Really love the system. And of course, good night to the awesome chat. Take it easy, buddy. C4 couldn't be completed until the studio version fixed the game a few years ago. Yeah, I've still never finished it on the C4. Do you know, I think I've told you before, but I tried doing a long play about, I don't know, 5 years ago. I got to the warehouse level. I got there so many times. I just couldn't get past it. So unfortunately, I had to abandon it. There's been so many long play attempts in the past where I've had to stop because I just couldn't do it. I was just trying to go too extreme. Also, I was trying to do... What was that other game? Not Zaxion. The one you play as an alien. Houston Consultants game. Starts with Z. I can't think its name now. Yeah, I tried that as well. Again, I got so far, I just couldn't... Don't get that, Jamie. It was just getting too difficult. I'd like to finish the game first before going for a long play. Even though it's nice to do it as a first time on a live stream or video, but yeah, I had to get some practice on that one. I'm trying to read at the same time. That's so much difficulty to it. Yeah, he plays an alien, basically. He can't crouch. I think it's user consultants. Might be wrong. Hi-ho! I'm not a huge fan of it because you can't technically stop. I get it because yes, it does add you additional hits, but I don't really use them. There's not many bottomless pits. I'm so gassy. Sorry. I don't like using skateboards near bottomless pits, or especially on ice. But yes, that's just me. I mean, the CG4 version, if I see a skateboard on the second area, I never pick it up. You don't use a skateboard when you're surrounded by clouds. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it. But yeah, you can't technically stop, so... Hope you're well, Karen. Good to see you. And also, you keep it to the next stage. I didn't realise that. The only way to complete the warehouse... Yeah, punch through the wall, isn't it? Yeah, even then, the next level is completely corrupted. The only way to play now is Nostalgia version. Are they the same people that did the Commander Arcades? That was Nostalgia, wasn't it? Sure it was. So basically the doll will double your points. There's one per stage. And when I finished the C4 version, did that long play, I tried playing through it again to try and get all the dolls. And I think that's buggy because there were some levels where it never appeared. But to get the true end, you've got to find all the dolls. I just couldn't find it. I don't know what that does. Like mayonnaise. So yeah, I couldn't do it because again, some levels, there was no doll. Couldn't find it. Yeah, you can slow down, yes. But you can't come to a complete stop. No. But to be fair, there's not many bottomless pits on this early level. I'm not a fan of springs though. But it's so good though. Yeah, this guy doesn't feature on the C4 version. Hope you're well, Karen. Good to see you. There are 3 stages. One, of course, rescue Clara Clayton on the horse. Shooting gallery. It's like that one. It's like looking that way, isn't it? And the train level. Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. You have to get this Lawrence to finish the game. Gotcha. 3 levels. That's crazy, isn't it? There you go. I don't know what we get. It might be different in this version. So the head pops off, and you get an item which belongs to your girlfriend. So Robert Gray, what's your history with Wonder Boy? Are you a fan of them? The only way to complete it is warehouse. Yeah, I kept getting there, but I kept running out of time. Time and time again. If you take damage on the skateboard, you don't die. Basically, the skateboard works as additional hits, but yes, you can't technically stop. You can slow yourself down. But yeah, if you take damage, I think you'll lose at the boss anyway. You can't use the skateboard on a boss. So if you get to the boss, you got the skateboard. Yes, it'll just blow up. Imagine that. Defeat a boss with a skateboard at your feet. Oh, Lord. But yes, also the mushroom. It basically turns food to junk food, but not on this version it doesn't, I don't think. Oh, my Lord! I'm in pain, I'm not in pain. It might sound like it. We're invincible though. The arcade version. I mean, how perfect is this to the arcade version? Is it very close? I imagine it's close. I only really enjoyed it, but it was quite repetitive for you. I love it. It's brilliant. Can't fault the C4 version. The memories of that. Me and Boa, one particular day, we'd just been to see our nan, and we came home, and we fired it up, and we just took it in turns to see how far we can get. And, yeah, we made a good progression. But like Lemmings, great memories of that as well. Again, we took it in turns. Really good. What I like about it is it doesn't go up in difficulty really quickly. But there's a lot of trial and error. Some platforms you might think it doesn't move, and then all of a sudden it does. Oh my gosh! And then fall into the water and drown. Yes, the music goes around a continuous loop, but it's still good though. Could never get past that horse stage. Oh, that's the first stage, isn't it? Yeah, you get knocked off your horse! Yes. Oh, Jamie. But, I'll give it credit. Energy bar doesn't drain as quickly. I like that a lot, I do. Basically, what do the dolls do? Well, let's see. Again, I'm referring to the CG4 version as the one I most played. But yeah, basically, it doubles your points. From the point you get the doll. Before it, it's just normal points. So basically, whatever I got after getting the doll, it is doubled. We need some lives. I think that Hit Squad version, John Menzies. So many good memories of John Menzies. It's hard to tell. I mean, I would say, when it comes to CG4 games, I probably bought more from Toys R Us. Then John Menzies. Then I'll probably say, I know it sounds random, but Sainsbury's. I bought quite a lot of games from Sainsbury's, including Bruce Lee. Also bought Beachhead from there as well. And the occasional one from various shops that we only had where we were. Didn't buy many from Woolworths. I don't recall any from Woolworths. Might have been W.H. Smith, but majority of them was Toys R Us and John Menzies. Yeah, my dad was always taking us to shops like that. I mean, we got spoiled. When we saw our dad, it was eventually, well, say it again, it was weekly, every weekend, and eventually it changed to once a fortnight. And Dad would pick us up on the Saturday. We'd go straight into town. We didn't even go back to his house. We went straight into town. Dad used to give me £10 pocket money. We went to look at the games, and if I didn't have enough money, Dad would sometimes give me the money to buy that game, or Dad, being as awesome as he is, bought some games for me. My brother was always buying videos or singles or whatever, and I was buying the games. Then we used to go to McDonald's. Every Saturday we went to McDonald's, and then we went to Blockbusters, and of course Saturday night was always Blockbuster night. Oh my gosh! And yeah, but we bought a lot of games on those weekends. And Mum felt bad really, because Mum kept thinking, well, we're doing all the school stuff, Dad does all the fun stuff. I'd say it's the theme parks and stuff like that. But yeah, we got spoiled quite a lot. So yeah, Dad used to always take us to Toys R Us. And we got so many real Ghostbusters toys and Star Wars toys, that sort of thing. And games, videos. And that's where Atmosphere comes in. Yes, Dad bought me a few of those from Gambley's. We'll carry on from there. Basically, we got spoiled. Memories. Treasure those memories. And that's why I would never sell them any price. Because it just means so much to me. Of course, some things I have lost over the years. Someone said to me at work about, well, I think it was last year, he said, why don't you just sell your games, Jamie? You don't use them. Of course I do. It's not, for me, it's not just a box. It's a lot more than that. It's a memory for me. Right, Mushroom. I don't know what it does on this version, Jamie, you wally. John Menzies boots. Oh, boots. Yeah, boots. I bought Parasol Stars from Boots. Also bought my Cruiser joystick. And of course, they had that Terminator one, they had the Predator one, and they had the Bart Simpson one. I saw those at Boots. Back in the day where Boots sold games. The only one I can recall was Parasol Stars on Amiga. Ah, the good old days. What do you buy from Boots now? Paracetamols? I suppose? Deodorants? Medicine? That sort of stuff. And local newspapers and selection of Mastronics titles with the odd kickstart, or gift swap and kicks. Yeah, to name a few, we had one called News Plus, we had Computer World, Computer Plus. Oh my gosh! How many times did I do that, Jamie? Computer Plus, that was in Sittingbourne. Kent Micro, we also had... That might be it, actually. But Computer World was in Maidstone. I bought so many mini boxes from there. Oh god! Oh god! Every single one's gone. Oh, Jamie, you wally! Unbelievable. Can't wait for T2. No fate. Oh, the game. Looks good, doesn't it? Oh, poo. T2. You're talking about the Terminator 2 game, the new one coming out. Oh, I can't get that jump right. What time is it? It's midnight. Right, I'm going to move on. Because Craigers, I don't know if he's still here, requested we'll have a quick go at Power Strike 2 and maybe some Fantasy Zone, and we'll call it a day. I think we'll call it there. So I'm talking absolute garbage, aren't I? Can't even get past the first level of Back to the Future 3 on Mega Drive. Right, sorry Craigers if you're still here, if you're watching it back. So it's taking me so long to get to play it, so we're going to play it now. Power Strike 2. Yeah, it got delayed, didn't it? I got a notification the other day to say it's been delayed. Never mind. We'll get it eventually. Yeah, you got it as well. Yeah, I suppose it's not a bad thing because, you know, we want it to be perfect. We don't want any bugs. So, if they make it bugless, do what you need to do. In a way, I'm pleased it has been delayed because I haven't got the money yet. Because once it... One of the things we're pre-ordering from Amazon is it won't come out of your account until it arrives in stock. When you pre-order it, it doesn't come out of your account immediately. I like that. That's a good idea. So it's been delayed, then the money will be delayed coming out of my account. Right, Power Strike 2, 1993. Give it a try. Game Boy Color. I do have a Game Boy Color, yeah. It's December, yeah. Wasn't it supposed to be released on Halloween? I hope we get it before Christmas. I'm still here, Craigers. Sorry, buddy. Right, I've finally played your game now. Yeah, I saw something about GTA 6. Is it 2027? I mean, crikey, that's a delay and a half. I suppose now it's not too far away, really, is it? Hope you're well, Craig. It's good to see you. I had a brief go at this earlier after I had a nap. And I got to level 3. Got to have some shoot 'em ups, didn't we? Yeah. What is your favourite weapon in this one? I tend to go for number 1, which is the spread shots. So you got that one. Yeah, that's the one I tend to go for. Let's give it a try. Oh, mistype. No problem, buddy. No problem at all. Right, so basically, wanted 50,000. You need to get, oh really? One of the 18. So yeah, basically you got a number. I think it's numbers 1 to 6. So yeah, I try if I can stick to one number. Just keep upgrading it. And I don't know if you get any additional secondary. I don't think it's a smart bomb. I don't think so. But you can go up in skills quite quickly. Like 3 is what I tend to. No, restart. No, restart. Can't die on the first stage, Jamie. Do it again. Does anyone else have really problems with drinking gassy drinks? I'm in a whole world of pain here. My lord. Right. Go again. Where is it? Try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. GTA 6 is delayed again until November 2027. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. That's going to be pushed back to 2027. Crikey. Power Strike is one of the ones I still need to get. It's such an expensive game. Is it really? Wowzers. I hadn't even heard of it until Craig has mentioned it. I'm trying to change the speed. Oh, Lord. Right, go again. Right, stage 1. When I first played it, I thought, blimey, this is fast, but it doesn't always stay at that speed. So you get to start. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of GTA. I've got a very strange mixture. I've got 1 and 5. Probably gap in between. I have experienced some of those, but I just wasn't a huge fan of them. I just couldn't get into them, really. But the 2 I've got, of course, are so different. One's bird's eye view, and of course, one is, of course, quite extreme. For quite a number of years of... yeah. Alright, so I'm going to try and stay with this one. That's the plan, anyway. And of course, boss battle at the end of it. Vice City is the best in your opinion. The soundtrack is amazing. Is it proper bands in that one? I mean, you two are going to love that. Yeah, I did rent quite a few of the blockbusters. I rented 3 and San Andreas. And both of them, yeah, I played them a bit, but didn't buy them. The one I've got 5, that was given to me by my friend Tom Revel. Yeah, I didn't buy that one. It's amazing condition as well. Really impressed. And that's on the PlayStation 3! All 80s. I love the 80s. I'm very pleased to grow up when I did. I love the 80s and 90s. And of course, you're the same age as me. I don't think so. I think there's an icon that you pick up that does kill enemies on screen. I think so. But yeah, you can keep picking up all these icons, but your weapon's going to be changing all the time. I'm going to try and keep one intact and just upgrade it. I mean, it is a bullet hell. It can change very quickly. Some bullets can shoot, and some you can't. Best era, yeah. We had it so good, didn't we? We really did. Is your wife 80s? An 80s girl as well? I hope she's well. And it's pink. Oh, poo! I'm trying to read the comment at the same time. Ugh. That's fine, it's fine. You keep your weapons. We don't lose weapons. It's difficult to read at the same time. But yeah, I think there's a bomb that you pick up. Oh my gosh, Amy. Right, 6. No, stick with 1. Stick with 1. Again, it goes black. I'm not sure much to do that. Shoot the missiles. But I like the fact you also get weapons at boss battles. They arrive on the scene occasionally. I approve of that. Didn't want that. I really didn't want that. But really good. It's a really good game. Superb. But yeah, I've never heard of it. But yeah, this is the second game. I didn't play the first game either. Terminate Salvations is another game that keeps getting pushed back. The sequel to Terminate Resistance. I do have that one. Too fizzy, sorry. Too much fizzy stuff does bother my gut. Now I'm older. Didn't a few years ago. I just keep burping. All the people at work keep laughing at me. I can't help it. It's just one of those things. It's not just that. I mean, anything. Tea, water will make me burp, will make me belch. Not a huge fan of this one. Oh, it's all gone pink tongue again. Right, we need 1, Jamie. Get 1. So I got to level 3 earlier. Oh, I keep taking my eyes off the screen. Hang on a minute. My weapons are really poor now. Oh, it's all gone wrong. I don't believe it. Right, I'm going to restart. Can't have that. Hope you get it before Christmas. I was watching some tonight on BBC 4. Me and the wife just sit and reminisce. We often watched the old episodes of Top of the Pops from the 80s and 90s on BBC's 4 and iPlayer. We really were blessed compared to the rubbish. I mean, I heard the other day that I heard the other day that MTV is no more. No more MTV? Sounds weird, doesn't it? But yeah, Top of the Pops. I mean, so many programs have stopped. Top of the Pops was great. Who didn't like Top of the Pops? Right, we need some weapons ASAP. We need weapons. It's a bullet hell. Right, Jamie, don't pick up anything else. Stick with what you got. It's all gone pick tong, yes. Let's change that. Right, this one sort of homes in on whatever's nearby. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, it took us years to get a decent sky. Hang on, man. I mean, we got cable. I mean, that was really. I mean, it was okay. Be like when we first got our internet. So we had one of those little dongle things, which was like the worst signal ever. Yeah, our Sky wasn't great. It was, oh my gosh. I'm really tempted to restart this one. Right, I'm gonna restart. I really want to restart here. Unless we have a last hurrah. Yes, I watch loads of MTV, not just for music, but programs as well. And we didn't have we didn't have all the channels, but I watched a lot of Kerrang, a lot of P-Rock, Challenge TV, watched so much of that. We didn't have Sky One or anything like that. We basically had the basic packet. I'm going to have one more go. TV's going to turn itself off, but yeah, it was just the basics. Basics. Hasn't played a music video in years. I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw a new music video. Did you know a rich family who had one of those huge satellite dishes for TV before cable wire? I mean, they're not the greatest thing to look at, are they? Those massive dishes on the side of your house. We often end the night watching classic Top of the Pops episodes for the exact same reason, for reminiscence to listen to the Smiths, Stone Roses and The Cure. Really great days. We only had 4 channels until the mid-90s, and satellite TV was cheaper. Yeah, the good old days, we had 4 channels, and then of course eventually went to 5, but we didn't get channel 5 for years. Right, one more go. Oh, what's 0 do? I can't remember. Right, 1 is what I want. That's the one I want. That one. Keep it intact. But yeah, it's like online gaming. I mean, it took years to be able for me to actually experience it, because the internet we had just wasn't up for the challenge. Our first PC we got from a shop called Tiny, it just couldn't. You threw too much at it. It just couldn't cope. It just didn't have the power to do it. Even some old school DOS games. I mean, even that was a struggle. We got Doom 2. We had Rise of the Triad. Or I did anyway. We had Sam & Max Hit the Road. I still got that one. Day of the Tentacle. And even that used to struggle. Some of the dialogue, it kept blipping because it wasn't that sort of PC. And then we got our really rubbish internet. I mean, it's now, of course, nostalgia, all that loading, all that, the iconic sounds it makes. But we couldn't play online. So it's a long time had passed until I got to experience that for the first time. Yeah, so we never had a satellite dish in our house. Not a bad thing, because like I say, I don't think it's not the greatest thing to look at on the side of your house, is it? When I first moved here, 9 years ago, One of the first things I wanted to put in place was Sky. And outside my house is a massive tree, and Sky came in, they put a hole through my wall, and they said, right, we can't put a dish on the side of your house because that massive tree is in the way. You've got to cut that tree down. And I said to him, I've been here 5 minutes, I can't stop cutting trees down. So I said to him, right, I can't have it then. So in the end I said, no, I can't start cutting down trees. I've only been here 5 minutes. So, yeah. So I went with Virgin Media. That thing kills all things on screen. There we go, it's probably close we get to a bomb. Yeah, it's brilliant, mate. I hadn't heard this before. It's great to get requests. It's all about me. I want to play also games that people want to see. You've got memories off. But yeah, it's really good. Once you've got good weapons, you can keep it going. You really make some good progression. Space Harrier, yeah? I mean, how many... Again, a very ported game, wasn't it? I think it was on the Mega, wasn't it? I can't remember how good it was. I'll probably have to end it soon, but I'll try my best. Try one's best. So, Octo Good, what games are you going to be playing this weekend, if you are going to play some games? Amazing Master System back in the day. At the point they should change the name to MTV. Sorry. Wasn't it like MTV2 as well? I used to watch Dirty Sanchez and Jackass, that sort of thing, and what else? Beavis and Butthead, of course. I think that was MTV. Yeah. We don't have cable here, and the digital Freeview signal is virtually non-existent, so everyone here has Sky TV. Now you don't even need a dish. New Sky and all streamed through the internet nowadays. There's MTV2, MTV Base, and then VH1 came along. And you still have a dish though. Oh right, I didn't know that. Times have changed. But yeah, a lot of my friends from school had Sky. I was really, what's the right word? Jealous. Yes, I was very jealous. They was watching Sky One. We didn't have any of that. Well, you got all the best channels. But in saying that, 1, 2, 3, 4 was pretty good. I have to admit, it was pretty good. But we didn't have all of them. So it comes to things like Simpsons. I was very late to that. Didn't get to experience, oh my gosh, didn't get to experience much of the Simpsons. This is why I bought so many on VHS video. That's the closer I got to the real thing. But yeah, Challenge. I watched loads of Challenge TV. I love my old school game shows. Still have the dish. And of course you had, yeah, all those programs based on games as well. When Games Attack, I think it was on Bravo. That I played. Watched loads as well. That was good. You know, of course, we had the normal channels, so we still were able to watch Bad Influence and Games Master and that sort of stuff, and Nightmare, of course. So it wasn't all bad. And this is a better go. Right, there we go. Keep the weapon going. This is my favourite, yes, it's because it covers so much area. I'm trying to read at the same time. I want to try and shoot as much as possible. But yeah, this thing rotating around my craft also does work as a little shield. Yeah, once fully maxed out, it's, you know, very strong. You should expect that. Game show. Ooh, game show. My favourite game show. Well, I wouldn't say Nightmare's a game show, is it? Crikey, there were so many. I mean, Bullseye, Finders Keepers. Oh my gosh. Bullseye, I said that, didn't I? Generation Game. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think. What did I watch the most? Crystal Maze. Big Break was good as well. I love Big Break. Watch that on Saturdays. Pot Black, exactly, yeah. Pot as many balls as you can. You don't get programs like that anymore. You just don't. You just don't. I used to like it when Virgo's trick shot went wrong. He was always hoping, in a nice way, that he does it wrong. And sometimes he did. Oh, Auntie's Bloomers came into play, didn't it? Yeah, was it Pot Black? You had, oh, what's this? Right, this one moves around, doesn't it? Like a pig. Oh, right. So basically they're pirates, aren't they? But yeah, we used to watch Big Break every Saturday and Gladiators every Saturday. Generation Game, Noah's House Party, even though that's not a game show, we watched that every Saturday, apart from Mr. Blobby, who ruined it. He was the only thing that ruined it for me. Oh, poo! Hesitated. That's fine, that's fine, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Whew, we were the same. We had 3 OTA channels until 1982 when Channel 4 came along, and that was it until Channel 5 in the late 90s. Takeshi's Castle, how good was that? That was also, I'm pretty sure, was that MTV as well? Yes, my favourite ones were Stepping Stones and Bridge Ball. There was just something about getting hit in the face by a ball which was quite entertaining. And I love when they're doing the Stepping Stones. Some of them used to run so fast. Those are the best ones. The ladies always screamed, didn't they? But yeah, those are our favourites. Again, you don't get programs like that. It's very rare that they won. Very rare. Those guards were just too good. That aim was too good. One man is dog. Ugh. Yeah, but you watch many programs on Sundays. I can't really think of many, really. I mean, we went home on Sundays. But yeah, Saturday nights were so good, and of course it was Blockbuster night as well. Good choices, Jamie. Oh my gosh, damn it! Trying to read this. 80s Roadshow, yes, that's what Mum used to watch. Yeah, that wasn't our thing. We watched all the good programs at Dad's, and the not so good ones at Mum's. Yeah, Sundays, I don't think Sundays wasn't really much that really grabbed our attention on a Sunday. What we used to do on a Sunday is if we got new games at the weekends, we used to play those on Sunday. Like when we got the Beasts, we played it on a Sunday, we got home from Dad's. And we just played it loads and loads and loads and loads. We couldn't stop playing it. Yeah, sometimes we used to take Amiga with us to my dad's house, and sometimes we didn't. Yeah, and that particular day, you know, it was fairly new to the Amiga, so that was January 1990. We got that. So we didn't actually play it that weekend. We were super busy playing like Batman and New Zealand Story. So that one had to wait until we got home, and we set that Amiga up so fast. Couldn't wait to play it. Last Summer Wine, yeah, that was on Sunday, wasn't it? Yeah, my stepdad watched that. On Sunday, yeah. There you go, better go, Quakers, better go. Sorry about the first two. Badminton. Oh really? I used to play some badminton at school. Not at school. Some sports we didn't do at school. We went to a leisure centre to do those. Like swimming. And badminton. Yes, we went to a leisure centre. Going to badminton now. Have fun. Take it easy. Alkenstein. Have a good one. That's a shuttlecock, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of tennis. Occasional table tennis. Wasn't great at it though. Mega did not disappoint. It most certainly did not. Right, I got here earlier. This thing goes around in a circular motion, I think. What its projectiles do, anyway. Movie drone. Right. So how far have you got out, Quagers? Oh, I want that, I want that, I want that. Yes, that's what I want. You know what I like. I've always called my stepdad Brian, yeah. I've never called him stepdad to his face, no. It probably sounds a bit weird. No, I've always called him Brian. Some people have said to me, you know, what's your dad's name? I wouldn't say Brian because he's not my dad. My dad was Roy. So yeah, again, I never called my dad Roy. A friend who's, unfortunately, I've lost one of my friends from school. But yeah, he basically didn't call his mum dad. Sorry, say it again. One of my friends from school, his name was David. Unfortunately, he's died. But his mum and dad, his dad was Gary. His mum was Diane. He never called them mum and dad. He always called them Gary and Diane. But yeah, some people did that, but me, no. Dad was dad, mum was mum, Brian was Brian. I never called him stepdad to his face. If I'm talking about him, then yes, I'll say yes, my stepdad did this or my stepdad did that. But yes, if I'm talking to him in the same room, I say Brian, yeah, such and such. That makes sense. But yeah, I couldn't quite get my head around that. Why is he called his dad Gary? I mean, technically that was his name, and his mum was Diane. But yeah. Never once did I hear him sort of say mum or dad. And he had a sister, Emma. Of course, he called her Emma. Whereas my case, my brother's called Paul. Some I call him Paul. I call him Bro. Alright, bruv. Right, bro. We used to say. Right, we'll do one more and I think we'll call it a day. So, Fantasy Zone, I think we have to call it a day because it's actually 1 o'clock in the morning, very nearly. We'll move on. The first film I watched, Midnight Express, via Movie Dome on BBC Two. The next movie on BBC Two would usually be something like The Terminator or some foreign film with boobies in it. Do you still get the day? Remember the days we used to watch a film, and of course if it's on ITV, they used to cut so much from it, and they used to do these really bad dubs. Is that still a thing? Do they still do that? I remember you posting a video on Discord ages ago, and it was basically certain movies, watching it how they used to do it. And some of them were really stuck out like a sore thumb, didn't they? Yeah, is that still a thing? Probably not now, surely not. I mean, sometimes you watch a trailer, there's swearing in the trailer, so it probably isn't an issue anymore. Sorry, I'm talking absolute gobbledygook here. Right, one more game and we'll call it a day. We'll go for some Fantasy Zone. We'll see. You lost your dad at 16. I lost my dad in the year 2000. Yeah, my dad remarried. My mum remarried. My mum got married when we was in Florida. My dad remarried as well. Right. Yeah, my hang on a minute. Oh, a minute. Classic, really is classic. Yeah, my nan and granddad had 4 daughters. But my mum was the only one that had children, me and Paul. Everyone else didn't have any children. I've lost one of my aunties. And one of my aunties and my uncle have been engaged since I was... no, hang on a minute. They've never got engaged. And they've been together since I've been born. And they've never ever married. That's quite rare these days. I don't think they're actually even engaged. Some people do, some people just don't. But yeah, they've been together all my life. They've never got married. Never got engaged. Never had any children. Shame there's no Weird Dreams on the Master System. There's no Weird Dreams on the Master System. Midnight Express. I don't know if I've ever watched that Robert Gray. So yeah, what's your favourite port of Fantasy Zone? There's loads. I've played so many versions, but I haven't got any far of them though. Yeah, it took me years. I mean, I played it last night for the very first time. Number 2. I wasn't sure on that one. Get a lot of these warps. It sort of ruined the game a little bit for me. I prefer this one, more fast-paced. Not as much nowadays, but there's still a few cuts here and there. Oh, really? Josh died at 16. Mum remarried and called him Peter. I find it weird when people call their biological parents by their first names. But yeah, it's like at school. It's like your guardian, wasn't it? Your parent or guardian. Right, we'll go for... It's like you used to have homework diaries. And at the bottom, you get your parent or guardian to sign it. The worst words at school was, get your homework diaries out! Oh, I thought we were going to get away with it this time. No, you can't escape homework. Right. So we're going to quit, even though it's very short. It doesn't last for a long period of time, we're going to use it. On Sunday we had Last of Summer Wine, yeah. Spitting Image, yes, I got that on DVD. One Man His Dog, Antiques Roadshow, Lovejoy and South Bank Show. Spitting Image was on the only decent thing. That was on Sunday. Forgot about that. But you knew you had school the next day. Yes, we used to have a cassette tape of Spitting Image. It was basically the Golden Gobs. Because of course at the end of every episode there was a song. And there was a cassette tape which my brother found in our price. It was called Spitting Image, the Golden Gobs. And it was basically those. Right, 7 Way. So with this, you can't miss. You shouldn't miss. But it doesn't last very long at all. It's quite surprising. The enemies are quite difficult. Some very difficult patterns. But yeah, this is a cute up, isn't it? And of course, we're talking about mascots. This one was very much up there when it comes to the PC Engine. That and of course, Bomberman and Bonk, as you mentioned. Midnight Classics is a classic, yeah? I can't recall that one. I really can't. Who was in that then? Who starred in that? It's amazing. It's a true story about a student trying to smuggle drugs out of Turkey. And he gets caught and sent to a really bad Turkish prison. Epic film. Oh, really? Who's in that then? Any famous faces? But amazingly, the first version I played of this was on the PlayStation 2. It's basically a remake. That's the first time I ever played it. Then I played it on the Master System, or maybe the PC Engine first. I can't remember now. Yeah, one of the ones that I remember the most was 3 Fugitives. I don't know if you've seen that film. There's a lot of swearing in that. And it was on telly one time, and it was edited so badly. It was so bad. Of course, I'm not going to say it's a clean channel, but it was quite comical. Because you knew what they're going to say, but they didn't say it. They said something totally different. It was really badly dubbed. It was quite comical. When it's got so much swearing as that first bit did, some of the words they put in their way, you wouldn't have thought of that. I know you put one on Discord last year, it was Robocop, wasn't it? Amazing what we remember, isn't it? Randy Quaid. Ugh! Oh, right, okay. Randy Quaid, John Hurt. Of course, he died, didn't he? Did John Hurt die? Am I thinking of John... No, I'm thinking the wrong one, am I? John Hurd, I think I'm herding on. Brad Davis are the only big names in it. A cute game. One of your ex-wives always called her dad by her first name, but not her mother. Yet he was her biological father. Oh, he's died. There's so many, isn't it? I can't keep it up. It's really depressing. Every day I'm waking up to hearing about someone else has died. It's really depressing. Upsetting. Well, people are poorly. But then there's so much fake news. That's why one of the reasons why I hate AI. I mean, some of it's true, but not all of it is. I hate it when they post a picture of someone looking ill and say, this is what they look like now. No, you don't. He's alive and well. It's fine. But of course, some of them are unfortunately, they are true. We've lost so many. He died a while ago. Yes, Robocop TV cut didn't get hit with... Yeah. Yeah, I remember you posting that one. I love talk about this. This is great. Right, I will end it very soon, though. I will end it very soon. So yeah, enough about me. What are you guys up to tomorrow? What's your plans? You know, it's Saturday now. What are you up to? You going out anywhere? It's getting cold out there, but I have to admit though, it's not been so bad so far. It's not been really cold. I haven't put the heating on yet. Maybe get some videos done in the next week or so. Ouch! It explodes into dust. The toxic waste man, yeah. Doesn't end well for him, does it? He was a good villain as well. I forget his name now, the main one, but yeah, he was a good villain. He really was. I'm terrible with names. I'm not good with names at the moment. I keep forgetting names. The Elm Street box sets. See, not many people liked Dream Child. My brother had it on VHS video. And eventually I'm going to get all of them on VHS video. I've got the 6th one, Freddy's Dead. But my brother had all of them. I used to ask him if he's still got them. I think he's probably got them in his loft somewhere. He's not going to play them. He's never going to play them. He's not like me. But he's got a loft. I haven't. I imagine they're up there in his loft with his beanos. I might say to him, look, if you still got them, do you still want them? I'll have them. I'll look after them. He got a lot of ex-rentals. Yeah, he had 3, 4, 5 on VHS video. I had 6. We didn't have 1 or 2. One was basically recorded off the TV. He did that a lot. Yeah, this is definitely a shoot 'em up, isn't it? Oh my god, damn it. There's no auto-fire in this game, unfortunately. I killed it and I died. Oh, I don't believe it. Yeah, I like Dream Child. I really like that. Yeah. We watched that at a very young age. My dad was amazing. My mum didn't approve of that. In fact, one day, my mum found out we'd seen the first Nightmare on Elm Street. And Mum found the cassette tape and she hid it. We never saw it for years until one day we found it. We was really nice with it, but yes, she didn't realise we had 3, 4, 5 and Child's Play. We had Child's Play and Child's Play 2. She didn't know about those ones, but she found the first Nightmare on Elm Street and she hid it from us. Alright, we'll watch something else. Yeah, I have one more go, we'll call it a day. But yeah, number 2 is the one I've played the least. Right, one more go. I have to admit, I'm starting to get tired now. Let's see if we get through a few more levels. Oh, poo! No, we start. All in the attic. I don't have an attic. If I had an attic, that would solve a lot of problems, that's for sure. That is for sure. It's a true story. Is it a long film? Is it like, it's not like a 3-hour one, is it? My mum didn't let me watch Bottom or Young Ones. 28 I was. Joke. Or Aliens. I was a little kid though. Yeah, we didn't have Bottom on video, but we did have a few Young Ones on video. We also did have, was it the Cliff Richard single of Young Ones? We had that on record. My mum had a little bit of a crush on Cliff Richard. Yeah, she did. Even though she denied it, but she did. Probably still releasing albums. He always does, doesn't he? Right, let's try and get it further. But yeah, I've always struggled with this game. I'm struggling now. Ugh. Probably played some Speggy over the weekend and continue watching Alien Earth, you think. And yeah, Bottom was, I mean, yeah, it was great, wasn't it? I have got the box set of Young Ones. I haven't got the box set of Bottom. The Bottom box sets. I haven't got that one. And of course, we lost Rick Mao, didn't we? Unbelievable. He was great in Drop Dead Fred. I have to admit, though, there's not many films now that I watch that still make me laugh. But Drop Dead Fred still makes me chuckle. So does Mr. Bean. I still do laugh at that as well. But some of these programmes, you watch them so much, you don't really sort of find them funny anymore. But the occasional things I still do. And yes, Drop Dead Fred still makes me chuckle. And the earlier Mr. Beans, still laugh at those. Right, let's try and get a little further, Jamie. I mean, I've said it 3 times now. 2 hours, that's not too bad then. My DVDs, I mean, I've bought a few recently. My shelves are filling up all the time. It's quite difficult when you keep putting them in alphabetical order all the time. You buy a new one, you've got to move more along. Sometimes I wish I never started that. Oh, there we go. So how far have you got with no cheats on this game? What's your favourite weapon in this game? Might go for lives next time. Or this time. I like blood money. Sometimes I tend to kill myself by trying to pick up the money. Not so much now on blood money. Yeah, I couldn't believe when he died. It's like Ozzy Osbourne. I still can't believe he's gone. We thought we were going to live forever. We can't lose Ozzy. We're never going to lose Ozzy. But yeah, when he lost him, I couldn't believe it. Crazy, isn't it? And we lost Hulk Hogan, even though I'm not a fan of wrestling anyway. I used to watch Suburban Commando quite a lot back in the day. We lost him. It was like, oh my god, this is quite scary. And of course, once he died, yes, I had to put my Ozzy Osbourne CD on. I've got quite a few of them now. I've got his last 2. I've got his greatest hits. And his Black Sabbath greatest hits as well. I've also got a couple of his very early albums. Right, we'll go for lives. Even though they do go up in value over the course of time, let's try and get it further. Look at that, 100,000, that's crazy. Jeff R. Jackson, I didn't know exactly which MG brother he was. Of course, we lost Michael Jackson as well. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Prince, yeah, we lost Prince. I wasn't a big Prince fan, if I'm honest. Does anyone still have CDs in your collection at home? They must still do, but it seems to be quite rare people own them now. Sometimes I go to the tip, and you see like, you know, VHS videos or CDs in a skip. I don't throw them away. Keep them or sell them to people that do want them. Don't throw them in a bin. That's history. Throwing away the past. The past was great. No, not CDs, no. I mean, I went to HMV a couple of weeks ago. I spent about 40 minutes in there. I didn't buy anything. But there's been times where you think, right, I don't go to this sort of shop very often. But when I next do, I'll buy this, and buy that. And you go into a shop like that, and my mind went completely blank. And you eventually have a brainwave. You think, oh, well, look at that. I looked at every single CD or every single DVD. I couldn't find it. And you've been in there like 30 minutes, and in the end you start to lose interest. You end up not buying anything. But yeah, you don't get a large collection now. You get like the popular ones, but not the least known ones. Hello, Craig. Good to see you, buddy. Let's talk about the old days. Anyway, this is Fantasy Zone on the Master System. Good to see you. You still buy cheap CDs, yeah? I buy loads from HMV back in the day. I mean, we used to have a HMV in our town, and we don't have one anymore. It went a long time ago. I used to watch a lot of Kerrang. I love my metal, my punk. But yeah, but it's very rare to buy a CD now because it's just very difficult to get hold of. It's just streaming now, isn't it? It's like DVDs. I'm not going to stop buying DVDs until DVDs stop. Once they stop, I'll stop. But at the end of the time, I'm not going to stop. It's still quite cheap. Get like a brand new DVD for £9.99. There were a lot of CDs, yeah. I mean, they were in alphabetical order. That was very tough to do. Right, let's get past this one, shall we? It's going to give it a go. Don't tend to use the bombs very much, but it helps. Ow, my lord! Oh, my lord. Good to see you. Hold on a second, I'm trying to read this comment. I don't have any of the American pies. I've only seen 1 and 2. I've never seen 3. Was it 3 the wedding, wasn't it? I haven't seen 3 or 4. I just can't get over there. Stop respawning, please! Very unusual patterns at times. The later ones are awful. 3 is okay. Oh really? Is it different directors or anything like that? What was that? I thought it was scenery. The curse of getting older. Yes, I know. It's crazy. Scary, isn't it? Oh, we're not young anymore. And back in the day, I used to climb trees or fall out of trees sometimes, fall off your skateboard, fall off your rollerblades. Not a problem. You think, oh, that hurt, but I'm alright. Now, I don't know if I can do it anymore. Going up the stairs, my knee hurts. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, it's got to that point now. Now I can't even go up a step without being in pain. It's quite depressing, isn't it? Can I buy another life? Yes, I can. Alright. And I die straight away! I don't believe it. I've met Victor Meldrew as well. I have actually met him, got his autograph. Do not believe it. Watched quite a lot of One Foot in the Grave as well. But Red Dwarf was the ultimate. You stick to DVDs or Blu-rays. Yeah, I'll buy it at 4K if it's a really good film. For example, if it's, I don't know, I'm trying to think of ones I've got now. I don't know, I mean, like you say, I probably will buy the Nightmare on Elm Street on 4K. I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I think is going to be on 4K. I'll probably get that one. Jaws, I'd like to get it on 4K. Castaway, maybe get it on 4K. Basically the ones I watch the most. Inner Space, I bought that on Blu-ray, I might buy that on 4K if it does get on 4K. Yeah. If Red Dwarf was 4K, I'll probably get that on Red 4K as well. Why not? Die! Is it boss battle? It's gotta be, isn't it? Some games it tells you on the screen where they are. You get a little grid. We're up to Series 6 at the moment. I like the bosses in this game, they're quite creative, aren't they? Oh, poo! One time I got here, not on this version, but I literally had one gun remaining. It took absolutely ages. Everything flew away eventually. Some games, bosses will fly away, take too long. This one did, it got bored. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Jamie stick DVD and Blu-ray. Right, Jamie, Benny buys for me. Take it easy, Heath. Yeah, I'll be going to sleep very soon. It means a lot to me, people. You're still here. That's amazing. 35 people still here. Like I said earlier in this stream, it really has brought my social life back. It's my life. I love talking about the old school. Alright, that's all. All my other movies are either DVD or Blu-ray, except for VHS videos in the loft. Do you still have a VHS player? You probably already answered that, haven't you? Oh, he moves like that. I knew he did something. Yeah, he changed his pattern. That's all you have. Alright. Yeah, change its pattern. It takes too long. The Elm Street. £100! Crikey. But you're paying for the quality, aren't you? It's very rare a week goes by that I don't watch a DVD. What have I watched recently? I just bought, the last one I bought and watched was Fantastic Four First Steps. Again, that was $9.99. Nice booze. I have a CRT portable TV with VHS player built in. That busts out from time to time. That's amazing. You do have a VHS player. Me too. I'm losing my voice now. Oh yeah, Back to the Future. Yeah, I'll get that on 4K. That's going back on cinema, isn't it? 4K discs are expensive. Usually about $24.99. You only buy 4K discs of movies. That means something to me. Exactly. It's a memories thing, yeah. Before I go, I still have a Betamax. That's amazing. Nightmare on Elm Street is 7 films, though it's... yeah, £14. I mean, I haven't seen much of 2 or 7. I haven't seen much of 7. I think I've watched it once. And 2, I'll probably watch about twice, maybe 3 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, loads. Absolutely loads. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave it as that. I'm losing my voice. I'm going to need some nights. There's a guy at work called Mark, and I think I mentioned it on a previous stream. He said to me, Jamie's going to be a Back to the Future 4. I said, no, it's not. He said, I'm watching the trailer. It's TikTok. It's fake. Look at it. He said, no, it's real. It's really happening. He believes everything on TikTok. I said, look at it. It's all the old school footage. What you're seeing, clips from previous ones, and it's just dubbed. It's fake. He didn't believe me. Well, we'll prove it, yes. We'll let you know when Back to the Future 4 comes out. I never did. Where's Jasper? I don't know. Let's go and get him, shall we? Let's go and get him. Where is he? Oh. He's out. He's outside. He's outside. The comment didn't appear on screen. Oh, really? I did think about starting VHS tape collecting, but they take up so much room. There is that, yeah. Yes, they're quite big in size. Not overly heavy though, are they, I suppose? But yeah, I've got quite a lot of them. And a lot of them, I've still got more in my mum's loft. It will never happen, no. Says writer Bob Gelno. So don't believe the fake news trailers. I hate these fake trailers. I hate them. I hate them. I know it's a strong word. Hate is a strong word, but no, I don't like them. I hate them. Stupid, isn't it? Just, yeah. I want to hear real news. Real stuff. Keeping it real, yeah? Keeping it real. Anyway, guys, I've really enjoyed talking about the old school. I love it. Thank you all those for watching, and thank you all those that have donated. Let's have a look. Thank you very much to Carson. Thank you for your earlier donation. That really means a lot. There's been a few new viewers. Thank you all those that have been following. You're confused. Yeah, sorry buddy, I'm all over the place here. Oh, about YouTube. Yeah, YouTube has their strange, weird moments. But yes, I mean, Bubban62 had one earlier in the week. I basically commented about 5 of his videos. And he was only notified once. So yeah, for some reason, he didn't get notified for the other 4. But yeah, there's been people in the past that don't get notified. I don't know what's going on. Some people do, some people don't. Some get notified instantly. It's very bizarre, very strange, but yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good weekend. I'll try and get some videos uploaded. Of course, don't forget that I'm doing a poll video. Thank you all those that have already commented. Thank you all those that have already voted. The poll's going to be open for another 2 weeks, and of course, I'll do a video with results. I'm not working tomorrow, no. If I was working, I probably wouldn't bother going to sleep. But yes, originally I was going to work, but it's been cancelled once again. Because basically we're running out of ingredients. We can't make packs, so we've got no ingredients to make it with. So yes, have a good one. But yes, let me know if you want to take part. And of course, those top 3 earn extra points and a video with results. I'm talking gibberish. Take it easy. Have a great one. Thank you for your support. To the outro. Take care. Bye.